Hey, chat. How's everyone doing? Can y'all hear me fine? Hopefully on YouTube and on Twitch? New starting soon screen? Yes, because I am using normal OBS instead of Streamlabs for the first time in ages, and I didn't have the old starting soon screen, or I couldn't find it. I could have tried to have like taken it out of Streamlabs, but I thought I'd just make a new one. This is very neat. Stream Elements has a multi-chat, which just shows me all of the messages from Twitch and YouTube. Very useful, and even puts a little icon to let me know if the person is from Twitch or YouTube. Audio is good, thank you, Luke. First time joining stream since I don't use Twitch. That's part of the reason I started doing this. Honestly, I probably should have started doing this sooner, to be honest. Black sword on the avatar, the black and white one, that's 2 become 1, the Keyblade from Kingdom Hearts 2. I'm a little late starting today, chat, because as I set all of this up yesterday and then I messed around with it some more today, I had never actually hit, like, the start streaming button. So I started the stream, and every time I started the stream, it said we can't get it to work on YouTube. It was like, you can't go live on YouTube, only Twitch. And it turned out what I had to do was I had to go and like create the live stream on YouTube first, and then select it through OBS, through Stream Elements, and then it worked. And so here we are. But it seems to be working now. But welcome to stream, everyone. Welcome. I know we've been on the starting soon screen for a little bit longer than usual, but I'm just, you know, trying to make sure that everything doesn't explode. But it seems like everything is working, and I'll probably, I mentioned this the other day, but I'll probably also start streaming on Kick. I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about Kick lately, especially for how they treat their partners and stuff. I don't think I'd hit partner in it at all, to be honest, but just hearing about it makes me think that maybe I should get over there as well, as long as I'm getting into multi-streaming. Yo, Hadoken, how you been, man? It has been a hot minute. Look at you jumping between YouTube and Twitch. I can actually tell because oh, that's so cool. I do like that you guys can't see it, but I have a multi-chat thing that just combines the Twitch and the YouTube chat for me and puts a little like a YouTube icon and a Twitch icon next to the names. What about Rumble? I have not been hearing anything about Rumble. I've been hearing a lot of people talking about Kick, though. So Kick is the other one I'm looking at right now. I don't plan to stream to Rumble right now, but that could also change. Kind of just see how it all goes, you know. But for this weekend, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, we're just gonna do Twitch and YouTube, and then if all keeps well, I'll probably add Kick on Monday. And then that's probably just those three is what I'm going to do, at least for now. Gotta mute one of the streams? Would recommend. Would recommend, if you do have them both open, to mute one or the other. Alright, well, it's been about 10 minutes, and neither my computer nor either streams seem to be breaking, so we're gonna, you know, we're gonna get into it. Using Streamlabs with a multi-stream? No, I'm using OBS with Stream Elements because Streamlabs makes you pay like $30 a month to multi-stream. And multi-streaming is the new hotness, so as soon as I saw that, I was like, you know what, I've used Streamlabs literally ever since I started streaming, for like over 6 years or something. But I'm now using OBS with Stream Elements because it allows me to multi-stream without it being behind a paywall. And so that's what I'm going to use. But alright, let's get started, and then I'll interact with chat more once we actually get the game underway. I don't want to just sit on my starting soon screen for like 5 hours. What do I look like? A React YouTuber? Hello everyone and welcome back to Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Spirit. You may notice I didn't say everyone watching on YouTube because I'm actually streaming this on YouTube. I'm streaming it on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. We're multi-streaming now, and hopefully the stream doesn't explode. But fingers crossed, it seems fine. I've been live for like almost 12 minutes with no issues. So we're just, you know, we're gonna hit continue and hope that it keeps that way. We have the little Armaldo mark now. I don't think we had that until last time. Hello, we're back. So, yeah, I'm multi-streaming now. Multi-streaming, for a lot of you may not know, or you may know, who knows, depending on how, like, how checked in you are to, like, how YouTube and all is going, or just, like, the... What was that? What was that? I killed Eevee? You could just kill Eevee? Oh, Eevee's freaking out. But a lot of streamers are multi-streaming now. A lot of people on Twitch especially, like doing Twitch and YouTube, doing Twitch and Kick, or Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, words. I'm doing just Twitch and YouTube right now. I'm probably going to add Kick to that after a couple of days because I just want to make sure that it works well with Twitch and YouTube first, as I was telling chat before we started here. YouTube seems to be a few seconds behind. Could just be your connection between the two of them. It could be that YouTube is a couple of extra seconds behind. I don't know, with the whole multi-streaming thing. It could also be that when I had to make to get the multi-stream to work, I had to create a live stream on YouTube and then connect OBS to it. And I didn't realize at first when I did that. I also had to switch it from private to public after I did that, which I did a couple of seconds after I went live. So that might also be the cause. But anyways, point is I'm multi-streaming now. It's the new hotness. A lot of people are doing it. I think it's the smart thing to do for Twitch streamers and YouTube content creators right now to, like, diversify with multi-streaming on multiple platforms. So, doing YouTube and Twitch, I still plan to cut up the streams and upload them to YouTube like I normally do. I don't know exactly how YouTube handles, like, stream VODs. I don't know how that goes. So, if it makes, like, a VOD, probably I'll just turn on mid-roll ads in that VOD, because it'll be, like, a 3 to 5 hour VOD. And then just leave it on YouTube, but still break up the videos into, like, their usual 20-minute parts. And we'll do that for a while and see how it goes, basically. We're breaking new ground on the Chaos in the Sky channel here. So, you know, we'll see how things go as we do, basically. But I also plan to start streaming on Kick very soon. Are you ready, Rogue? I'm all set. Get me in there. But last we left off, we found out that we either are Darkrai or we have the soul or the spirit of Darkrai. There's a Beedrill, and do Beedrill normally spawn in Dark Crater? That doesn't seem right. Die. Farewell. Do you plan on continuing your Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force 2 playthrough? No, that playthrough is done. I know that there are multiple storylines, but I did the Jessie storyline, and that's the only one I wanted to do. But yeah, multi-streaming. Die. Seems like it's the future of stuff. And thus, I am getting in on it. I really wanted to jump on multi-streaming immediately once I saw a lot of other people doing it, just to give you guys some backstory. Because, there have been a couple of times where I didn't, like, jump on the nearest, like, craze, quotation marks. When VTubing started to get popular, I actually considered it for a while, but then I didn't, and now there are VTubers everywhere, and I kind of regret it. You know, maybe channel would have gone a bit further than it currently is if I had gotten on the VTubing craze. There was a period where YouTube Shorts were really popping off for a lot of creators and getting a lot of creators more notice than normal. And I considered trying to, like, highlight some stuff from my streams and turn them into shorts. And once again, I didn't do it. And now multi-streaming is the thing that's popping off right now. This Nidoking is destroying us. Be gone. And I was like, you know what? I've let too many potential moments where it could have really helped the channel grow slip me by, and so here we are. We're getting into multi-streaming ASAP. And thus here we are. Why is Dark Crater full of poison-type Pokemon instead of fire-type Pokemon and rock-type Pokemon asking for a friend? Nidoking, I think, normally spawns in Dark Crater. I don't feel like Muck and Beedrill do, but it's been a while since I played. Dead. The starting soon screen is showing on Twitch. Is Twitch still set to the starting soon? It shouldn't be. Is it? Hold up. It isn't on my end. I just opened the stream on Twitch. Try refreshing. Try refreshing and see if that fixes it for you, because it looks good on my end for YouTube and Twitch. Let me double check YouTube. Yeah, it looks good on YouTube too. We should be fine. Yeah, other people are saying it's working. So if it's wrong on your end, try refreshing. Give. Oh no, my controller. My controller. Really enjoying your Skyward Sword Redux videos. Awesome. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for watching. Yo, Orpheus, welcome to stream. How you been? It's been a minute. Usually watch your videos on the bus on the way to work. I have YouTube Premium, so I download entire playthroughs. YouTube Premium supremacy. I've said this many times, and I'll continue to say it. I also have YouTube Premium. There is no, like, subscription that is more worth it than YouTube Premium. It is worth every penny. I got YouTube Premium to, like, try it out once, and then a year passed, and it was like, hey, you have to renew it. And I think I was actually driving to pick up Michael for PopCon, and it was like a 2-hour drive, and halfway through my drive, I randomly started getting ads on the music I was playing on my phone, and I was like, oh no. Absolutely not. Oh no. And I immediately renewed my my YouTube Premium. I could not go without it. I would get rid of every other subscription I have before I got rid of YouTube Premium at this point in my life. Die. Just had to refresh. Okay, good, good. I did see the Digivolutions. They're from the last Kizuna movie or whatever, right? Is what I was seeing. Of Gabumon and Agumon that are in Time Stranger. You know, they're whatever. They don't look that interesting to me. I hate that they're called Agumon and Gabumon. They should be some kind of Garurumon or Greymon, in my opinion. That's how I feel. Get punched. What's your favorite dragon Pokemon? Rayquaza. Rayquaza, and then after Rayquaza, Haxorus. Oh, Twin Needle is distance-based in Mystery Dungeon. I forgot about that. Where did Ariados go? I think that there are 3 videos being uploaded to YouTube that aren't up yet, so if you've just been watching the YouTube uploads, then you didn't see it. We are at a section of the game where it can only be us and our partner. So we can't have Ariados here. You know, sometimes they have that. Ooh, Mud Bomb. Ow, my feelings. Sometimes they have that in the original game where it could just be you and your partner, like when you go to the hidden land and whatnot. Okay, so what are you planning to play after Mystery Dungeon? Video games, presumably. What the heck does Baton Pass do? Worthless. Garbage. If it can't give me agility buffs, I don't want it. Out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Who put all these poison Pokemon here? Really enjoyed your Persona 5 Royal Redux videos. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed them. Helped me through a not so good time. I'm sorry to hear that you had such a time, but I'm glad that the videos helped you. Any. Dude, this is Poison Crater. You're so right. What is happening? I do use YouTube Music a little bit. It is quite good. I agree. Violent Seed would be nice to have because it's good. Get this gravel rock out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. Getting hungry? What do you mean getting hungry? Come on, bro. Yo, Eevee, you wanna tackle this one? If you had to choose between Mitsuru or On, who would you pick? Mitsuru, easily. I don't even have to think about it. Thunderfang! Get paralyzed, idiot. Dude, he got paralyzed and cringed, and then an Eevee killed him. That's embarrassing. What a loser of a wheezing. I should have checked that top right. What if the top right is the thing? I'm committed now. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. Oh, I'm gonna regret it. Dizzy from hunger. Where are we going? What is this floor layout? Oh, thank goodness. Never punished. Eat the gravel rock, genius. I left it on the ground, though. That was a crit? Why is Nidoqueen so bulky? Scratch for 34 damage! What kind of a scratch is that? Blast Seed. Why can I never get Reviver Seeds when I want them? I believe in you, Eevee. You got this. I also just noticed that you are a little low on HP. Dog, Eevee, you had one job. Just hit the tackle. Oh my goodness, Nidoqueen is the strongest to ever do it. This has got to be the end of the... Wait, is this like the actual Dark Crater? I just realized. Is this... It's like there are different Pokemon, obviously. But is it 25 floors? Dark Crater is 25 floors in the main game, I think. Please don't be 25 floors. Don't do me dirty like that. I don't even know if I have any Reviver Seeds or not. Oh, no. Oh, no. And I just heard thunder outside. Wouldn't it be just my luck that the first day multi-streaming, I have another thunderstorm when my power goes out? We've been having crazy thunderstorms in my area this year, by the way. Like, we have... Oh, dang it. We have some thunderstorms in my area every year, but we have had a lot this year. A lot. Just saw you were multi-streaming. I got jump scared because I never thought I would ever see you live on YouTube. I never really planned to do it either, but things change, you know? Nidoqueen, I've just realized, is a problem, by the way, because of the stupid rivalry problem we were having. Nidoqueen, no! Thank you, Eevee. I have to eat an Oranberry. Nidoqueen are always female, which means that Shinx always does less damage to Nidoqueen. Dead. Why Nidoqueen? Why? Help. Help. Stupid Pokemon. Oh, come on! Don't miss. Thank you. Yay, almost out of PP, I know. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna look at you for a second. Chat and chat, there are two of you now. There are two chats. On my end, they're combined, which actually I'm a little worried. It's gonna be a bit harder to keep up with chat with, like, more people in, like, the two chats combined. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that if you don't mind. No! Kecleon! Kecleon! Do something about this, Kecleon! Help me! Kecleon, please. I beg of you. Eevee, that bite did nothing. Why did you... Oh my goodness, more poison. You're joking me. Eevee, please. Eevee! Thank goodness. Okay, goodbye, sir. Sorry I had a fight in your place of business. You know how it is. I think I need to, You get money from both sides for this? I am monetized on Twitch and YouTube. Yes. I don't know how the revenue is going to shake out on the YouTube side for live streaming, to be completely real with you. I don't know how it's going to affect my... Okay, it wasn't 25 floors, thank goodness, but there is a midpoint. I don't know how that's gonna shake out, how it's gonna change, like, my revenue going forward. Hopefully for the better. I'd be surprised if it, like, lessened my revenue gains. But, you know, we'll see. I'm very interested in how Kick turns out. So am I! So am I, because I know very little about it, which is why I didn't want to multi-stream on Kick right away. I wanted to make sure that I was settled with YouTube and Twitch first, but we're gonna give it a try. We're gonna give it a try. Anyone looking forward to Summer's Games Fest? I feel like Summer Games Fest normally doesn't have a lot of stuff going for it, but I'm always interested to hear about new game trailers and whatnot. So. We must be getting close to the bottom now, Rogue. Let's keep it up. Anyone already have an idea of their teams for Time Stranger? Listen, don't think poorly of me for this, chat. I want Bielstarmon and Junomon. And Bacchusmon. The 3 hottest Digimon to ever do it. Bielstarmon, Junomon, and Bacchusmon. I need all 3 of them. But, you know, I'm not going to hold myself too tightly to anything when Time Stranger comes out. I really want to, like, see what happens. Berloom, are you sure about this? Yeah, I heard them say they were taking Rogue and Eevee to the Bluff. This has got to be the spot. But do you really want to take on the famous Team Charm? That's just silly. Yeah, the 2 of them are psychic types, bro. You're at a disadvantage. You know that I'm not a fighter, Berloom. I don't think I can help you here. Oh, right. That's a good point. Okay, new plan. Just sit back and watch the magic. What are you gonna do, pull out a gun? Metacham, you look exhausted. Why don't you get some rest for a bit? Don't worry about me. If anything, you should be worrying about Gardevoir. What happens if she falls asleep before Grovile's ready to leave? He's sure taking his sweet time in there. What is Grovile doing in there right now? When I saw you were alive, I had to tune into my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You let me know what you think of the community there. I've been thinking of watching, but have been uncertain. For Kick, I guess we'll see. I imagine most of the community on Kick will be people who watch my content, but want to watch on Kick. But there's also a possibility that some new people might find me on Kick, so, you know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm going to be multi-streaming, so it's, you know, to me, the community is all going to be the same. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Although I guess I'll see the little Kick symbol saying who's talking in Kick specifically. But, you know, I mean, if for some reason streaming on Kick turns out to be, like, not great, then I'll just stop doing it. I just want to give it a try because I know a lot of streamers are doing it right now. What happens if she falls asleep before Grovile's ready to leave? He's sure taking his sweet time in there. It's basically free money. If people on the Kick side actually watch, it is basically free money from my perspective. You're right. Which is why I want to try it. Also, someone in chat asked if this is my job. Yes, as of right now, content creation, streaming, and uploading vids to YouTube and all that, that is my job. I do have a thing I do on the side, although it's not, it's kind of like a seasonal thing. I'm not going to go into details on it, but I do have another source of revenue outside of YouTube and Twitch, but it's not year-round, and it's not like a lot. It's basically just like some extra money on the side for me. But my main source of income year-round is YouTube and Twitch, so it is my full-time job. That won't happen. This certainly isn't my first restless night. I just need to continue to focus on conserving my energy. I guess that means we'll have to hold off any intruders on our own. I don't think that'll be a problem. It's the middle of the night, we're on the edge of town, and we were being pretty sneaky. Were we really, though? Sneaky enough. Heart emoji. Besides, there's only one way into this place, and who would be crazy enough to come charging down those stairs, Berloom? Spore! Genius. What? Someone came charging down the stairs? On your end, do you just see one chat with messages from both chats? Yes. I am looking at OBS, which has the Stream Elements plugin, and I have a chat, which I need to make bigger for future streams, because it is too small right now, but I'm not going to try and fiddle with it right now. And it shows me every single message, like, in order, and everyone's name in the chat either has a YouTube icon next to them, which means they sent the message in the YouTube live stream, or it has a Twitch icon next to their name, which means they sent it from the Twitch chat. And I imagine when we try Kick, probably on Monday is when I'll try and multi-stream to Kick also, it will add the little Kick symbol next to people who talk from there. Whoa, Eevee really is here. I can also, if I click over to my Chrome tab, I have Twitch and YouTube open on there, so I can click into those to see them individually, but it's much easier to just look at the multi-chat. Are you going to stream the Mario Kart game on Switch 2? Yes, but I don't have Mario Kart yet. I have my Switch 2, but GameStop, I pre-ordered. I'm mad. My local GameStop shut down. and the nearest GameStop to me is like over an hour away, so I can't go pick stuff up. I pre-ordered my Switch from Walmart. It wasn't the Mario Kart edition, it was just a normal Switch 2, and it got here at like 6 a.m. on the day that the Switch 2 released. But then I pre-ordered Mario Kart from GameStop, and GameStop said, oh, we're not gonna get this to you until like Tuesday, and I'm furious about it. So I will no longer be pre-ordering from GameStop because they're bad at delivering things. I'm gonna try and just pre-order everything through Walmart, or at least through Amazon or something, I don't know. But I'm upset about it. Whoa, Eevee really is here. And Rogue too. Okay, Spinda, you're good. Oh my, I can't believe you beat this entire team by using Spore. That's insane. I thought Walmart was the one having issues with pre-orders. Not for me, brother. Not to me. Stream to Facebook while you're at it. Tap into the 60-year-old revenue market. Oh, no, I refuse. My grandmother uses Facebook. If she finds my streams on Facebook, I'd nuke my entire channel. That would be the end of it. I'm gonna try to wake up Eevee here. You should go wake up Rogue. I don't know how much time we have, and I'm not trying to be here when the rest of them wake up. Based. Okay. Yo, Eevee, rise and shine. We're busting you out of here. Hello? Breloom, I don't think that's gonna work. Come over here for a moment. What's up? Do you notice Rogue's expression right now? If I had to guess, I'd say that Rogue is stuck inside a very intense dream right now. It's gonna take a lot more than loud noises to wake him up. Yeah, that's how Eevee looks too. But what makes you say that? I used to do some dream therapy on the side. What do you mean you used to do dream therapy on the side, bro? Though I never thought that it would come in handy here. Alright, so, do you know what we have to do to wake up Rogue and Eevee? Well, I have a good guess. When a dream as bad as this one appears, you usually need to go inside the dream and see what's causing trouble. But I don't feel very comfortable going into this dream. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh my goodness, are they actually going to send in Breloom to back us up so that he can... He can Mach Punch him? Mach Punch Darkrai for us? Can you let me do it then? What? You can't be serious. This could be really dangerous. No, I'm serious. Oh, Breloom. Okay, I'll get ready to use Dream Eater then. Spinda can learn Dream Eater? Fair enough. I can't stay around here when Team Charm wakes up. I won't be there to let you out of the dream once you're done. You might need to fix Eevee's dream too. How do you plan to handle all this? I'll think of something. I always do, don't I, Spinda? Well, I guess if this is what you want me to do. Things are getting crazy. All right, Deep Dark Crater, let's go. Yo, shout out to my boy Breloom. The Sleep Seed. Oh, dude, Apollomon is another one I want to use in Time Stranger because it's been so long. I feel like everyone and their mother is going to be using Apollomon in Time Stranger since they finally showed Coronamon. I hope they let you get Coronamon, like, right out the gate in the game. I hope that Coronamon is very easy to get early. I want to use the entire Coronamon evolution line. I want to see my... I did not notice that. Nidoking. I want to see my boy, Firemon, Flaremon, etc. Gotta get them all in there. Do you think your grandmother would disapprove of you streaming as a career? No, she knows that I stream for a living. She doesn't know how to use computers effectively, though, so she, like, doesn't know how to, like, get on Twitch or YouTube. I have to explain to my grandmother how my career works about at least every other month. But my grandmother and my grandfather both know that this is what I do for a living. I don't need this Chesto Berry. Too many Digimon, gonna have to play multiple times. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. This name in the YouTube chat. I'm gonna try and say it. Defuazdazda Sadisdazd. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. Put this Beedrill here. Use as many of the Olympus 12 as I can use. Agreed. Out of the Olympus 12, I just really want Junomon and Bacchusmon. I really want to use both of them. I'd also really like to use Ceresmon if it's Ceresmon's, like... Ceresmon Medium is also cool, but I want to use, like, the giant, like, land bird Ceresmon. You planning on getting every Digimon, like in Hacker's Memory? Yeah, I plan on platinuming the game. Listen, you don't have to worry when it comes to Time Stranger. I am going to do as much content in Time Stranger as is physically possible when it comes out. Like, I kid you, we've not had a Digimon game in like 8 years. A new one, that is. I am going to, like, we might do an NG Plus of Time Stranger, like, in November, right after I finish Time Stranger in October. We're gonna be playing that game, brother. We're gonna be playing it. I actually haven't pre-ordered it yet. I was literally thinking about that today, and I was like, I need to pre-order this. Why haven't I pre-ordered it yet? And it's because I've been really busy setting up multi-streaming and all that. I've been very, very busy, but I do need to pre-order it. I need to do that, like, this weekend, honestly. Chronomon would be sick. I would love to see Chronomon. I'm still, I feel like the odds are very low, but I'm still really holding out hope that we get more of the Legendary Warriors. I so badly want Petalgermon. I so badly want Petalgermon. Woo, I think we finally got through here. Huh? What's that up ahead? I like the Digimon that's literally just Dracula. Oh, my boy, I'll say it in a second. My boy Myotismon. Why couldn't I remember Myotismon's name? Chronomon HM would go insane, so would Chronomon DM, to be honest. I'd love to have them both. Bring back Exomon. Bring back... Or not Exomon, Grimmon. Sorry, Exo Grimmon. I meant to say Exo Grimmon. Bring back Grimmon. Bring back Exo Grimmon. What's going on? Why are we looking at ourselves? And Darkrai and Cresselia are here too? Oh, is this the actual end of Explorers of Sky where you beat Darkrai in the post-game? Is this another one of those visions like in Sunset Cliffs? Ah! Ah! We did it. Ah! This is the end for you, Darkrai. Ah! Cresselia. Don't you remember? I said you cannot catch me. This is, in fact, the end of Explorers of Sky. So Palkia is gonna show up and, like, blow him up. Hey, what's that? Mwahaha! This dimensional hole may take me to the future or the past. Even I don't know where it will lead me. But I failed only in this time. I'll simply plunge the world into darkness in another. Stop! Darkrai! You're not getting away. Guess who's your favorite Digimon? Alphamon. Alphamon is my favorite. Has been for a long time. Huh. Too bad for you. I can slip away through time with just one step. You cannot catch me. Oh. Goodbye to you. Nah. How do you like that? Finally, in the end, it ends in my ultimate victory. I won't allow that. All caps. What? Alphamon or Ryukin or regular? Doesn't matter. Alphamon is Alphamon. You're... Palkia? You will pay a grave price for expanding the distortion of space, Darkrai. This is a strike for justice. Take this! What? Ah! There is no escape. Ah! Okay, so this is like a memory because we were the original Darkrai. Is this like a memory of us that we had of like when... Well, no, wait, no. We shouldn't have a memory of this anymore because Darkrai is no longer here. Hold up. How did you know about the parts that you weren't there for, Darkrai? The dimensional hole completely shattered with Darkrai still inside of it. Yo, Darkness Within Darkness does... Oh, wait, Darkrai, you're so right. I heard Darkrai scream. Did Darkrai disappear forever? He exploded! Also, I agree. No Rena in Time Strangers. Please. Please, no Rena. Mirai can be there because Mirai is cool. But no Rena, please. No, that has not happened. He has suffered grievous damage and been banished to some unknown place. But wherever he may be, he lives. When he recovers from injury, won't Darkrai go back to his wicked ways? That remains to be seen. Because when Darkrai entered the dimensional hole, he began to time travel. At that precise moment, he was struck with Palkia's attack. Remember what Darkrai said about Rogue's arrival from the future? Darkrai attacked during time travel, so Rogue got hit with amnesia. So just like Rogue, it's likely that Darkrai has lost his memory as well. Darkrai lost his memory? Yes, Darkrai will likely never recover his memory, and he will wander lost through the world. Darkrai. We are done with him. He will not likely expand the distortion of space again. I will return to Spatial Rift. I foresee no reason to ever return here. Farewell. Alright, goodbye! Well, that's that. Shall we also go back? Yep. Let's go home, Rogue. Back to Treasure Town. What was all of that? Cresselia, both of us, and that Palkia? We all took down Darkrai? But that last vision we saw seemed like it was from the past. We didn't do any of that. Is this supposed to be a vision from the future, then? Or maybe this is just something fake that Darkrai made for us. It's not fake. How do you know that, Rogue? Eevee, do you remember when I mentioned that a certain memory has started to come back to me? This is that same memory. And the perspective that I always saw this memory from, up until that dimensional hole shattered, was Darkrai's. Are you serious right now, Rogue? I tried to tell you earlier, Eevee. Darkrai already explained this to me. When I woke up on that beach and turned into a Shinx, I carried the spirit of Darkrai with me. The same spirit that wanted to plunge the world into darkness. An endless nightmare. And going through that dimensional hole must be how it happened. That's how I lost my memory. It all makes sense now. What do you mean it all makes sense? No, it doesn't. What are you talking about? Who wrote this? If you're really the same Darkrai we just saw here, then based on what Cresselia and Palkia said, you're saying you came from some alternate dimension, a separate timeline, and didn't even know it? You realize how crazy that sounds, right? And not only that, if you really are Darkrai and this moment we saw just came from your memory, why were we able to see anything that happened after the dimensional hole shattered? Yo, that's what I'm saying. And why do you look like that same Shinx up there instead of looking like Darkrai? I really doubt there are two separate Shinx named Rogue. Ah, we're somewhere else again. Is this where Spiritomb? This the area where you fight Spiritomb? Still not used to that. At long last, I finally found you. Grovyle? My boy! Don't make me fight you. Grovyle, please. No, you're the best character in Pokemon history. This is quite the interesting dream that you've conjured, Rogue. Hey! It's that Pokemon that knocked me out! Don't take it personally. Nothing personnel, kid. Some things simply need to be done for the greater good. What are you? Wait, you're not just a vision. You responded to me. You're actually real. That I am. On the contrary, I recognize that Rogue here is not the Rogue that I know. The Rogue that you know? Do you mean, I know who you really are and exactly what you're plotting. As dangerous as it may have been to enter your dream, my desire to prevent this endless nightmare knows no bounds. Poor Celebi. She's in love with a man who's married to his job, his destiny, his fate, whatever you want to call it. Or she wants to be married, I guess. In Celebi's mind, she probably is married to Grovyle, let's be honest. This is the end for you! Wait! Exploration team quick tip, you can stop the automatic use of Reviver Seeds by disabling the Item Master IQ skill. Wait, what? Why would they say this? Is this a scripted loss? Are they saying I should turn off Reviver Seeds because I'm supposed to lose to Grovyle here? That's really what it sounds like. Is it Item Master? It said Item Master, right? I don't know if this is a scripted loss or what, but that was a really weird message. Oh, Eevee does 0 damage. Oh, well, 33 isn't that bad, damage-wise, but the amount of damage that Eevee is doing, that's embarrassingly bad. Defense down, let's go, let's go. Okay, Bite did some damage. Ow, my feelings. Well, wait, is it a scripted loss or isn't it? I don't mind using Oran Berries. Get cringe? It might still be worth using Thunderfang, actually, just to see if I get a para or something. Oh, wow, it does so much damage. Leaf Blade. Oh, that does 200 damage. Okay, it was just a scripted loss. All right, yeah. I mean, what else could it have been, honestly? Makes sense. We even have emotes? Oh, YouTube has, like, default emotes. I need to see if I can upload... Oh, I don't think I still have access to some of my older emotes because when I had a PC crash, I think I lost a couple of them, of the ones I use on Twitch. But I have at least most of them. I need to see about putting those emotes onto the YouTube in now that we're streaming on YouTube also. There's one thing you'll learn about me. It takes much more than that for me to surrender. Oh, hey. Grovile, no! Oh, I've already learned that. You're a stubborn one, all right. That's why your journey must end now. Ah! All right, nice try, bro. Now, Eevee. What'd you think you were gonna accomplish by trying that? I was about to rid you of a Pokemon that wishes for your demise. I'm trying to help you. We don't need your help, Darkrai. What did you just say? You are Darkrai? But that means... yes. Seems you missed the memo. Indeed, I am Darkrai. And Rogue is also Darkrai. You're Darkrai? He's Darkrai? Are there any other Darkrais that I should know about? Cut to Gary the snail meowing. What? This is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them. Isn't that right, Rogue? Why do you keep lying to Rogue? Rogue doesn't have your spirit or whatever. That's impossible. Rogue is a Shinx, and one that's named Rogue, not Darkrai. What if I had named myself Darkrai, though? I will admit that initially seemed strange to me as well. But after viewing Rogue's earliest memory, there's a simple explanation for it. Rogue, when that dimensional hole shattered, it didn't immediately vanish into thin air. As small as the hole's remains may have been, they still lingered for a period of time. At this time, though your body and mind had already become unrecognizable, your spirit partially remained in that world. Spirits are always the last part of us that fully travel through dimensional holes after all. Oh, yeah, how could you not know that? Like, obviously, duh. Yo, Raptor, welcome to stream. Mod view is weird. Oh, is it? I can't remember the last time I looked at Twitch's mod view. When I want to do mod stuff, I normally have the stream manager thing open instead of mod view. Spirits are always the last part of us that fully travel through dimensional holes, naturally. Yeah, everyone knows this. Everyone knows this. Without a being to cling on to in that moment of limbo, your spirit assumed the identity of this rogue. That memory's conclusion, therefore, is the moment that your spirit entered the same dimensional state as your mind and body. In this shattered state, you needed to be rebuilt, even if it were to occur in another world. And your spirit rebuilt you as Rogue. How ironic. Your spirit contains the essence of Darkrai, but assumed the appearance of a Pokemon that opposed you. It's no wonder you're so confused about how to act. That's just unbelievable. I just picture like 3 dudes came together to make this ROM hack, and one of them came up with this part of the story, and then one of the other people in the ROM hack was like, this is unbelievable, bro. You can't do this. But then the third dude in the room was like, no, he's got a point. Whether you believe it or not, it is the truth. And Rogue, the message in those nightmares about time potentially being disrupted? That is also true. But I have a solution to this issue. I'll leave you be, exit your dream, and no longer serve as your dream god. And you'll meet me atop Temporal Tower. By then, I hope you'll have finally accepted your entitled purpose, Rogue. Yo, we're going to Temporal Tower? We're gonna get Dialga involved in this? What in the world? Hey, Rogue, we didn't move to a new location this time. Did Darkrai really leave the dream world? But we're still here. What do we do now? I don't know, you wanna like take a nap? I guess we find a way to exit this place. And go to Temporal Tower. What? You're gonna listen to what Darkrai said? Well, if time really is in danger of disruption, whatever that means. I'm sorry, Rogue, but that seems like a really bad idea. Why would Darkrai ever tell us the truth? Besides, we don't even know where Temporal Tower is. But I do. Grovyle! 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 What if you named yourself Darkrai, but you jumbled up the letters and put an X in it? Ah, I see what you did there. And then we, create Kingdom Hearts or whatever. I agree. Dialga's fight to the finish soundtrack better still be in this game. Huh? You do? Wait, didn't you just say that you would never stop trying to fight us? Okay, well that was then, and this is now. Why should we believe you? Trust me, Grovyle is the coolest, most based character that Pokemon has ever put out. You really are Eevee, aren't you? What? How do you know my name? You're an Eevee, bro. Don't worry about that. Well, I don't fully understand what's happening right now. I'm very aware of the possible effects of a disruption in time. And because of that, Darkrai's message worries me. I know of a way to exit this dream world, and I believe I also know the location of Temporal Tower. I'm willing to form an alliance with you two if you wish to accompany me. I'll explain what I know along the way. What a bro. Why do you want us to follow you? I thought you wanted to put an end to me. Things have changed. Traversing alone through a dream world like this wasn't easy. I'd prefer to avoid I'd prefer to avoid repeating that journey without aid. I can read, I swear, chat. Besides, I've worked with worse. He's talking about Dusknoir. He's talking about Dusknoir. Sorry, take a drink of water. I guess we don't really have another option. Do we ever? But if we're traveling with you, you need to at least tell us your name. Grovyle. The greatest to ever do it. I will save my adventure, thank you. Holy cow, so much story back to back. Awesome stuff, though. We were the original Darkrai from the original game. And now we're in some kind of, other dimension that somehow Grovyle was able to reach also. So really, really cool stuff. Chapter 15, The Future of the Past. You know that the ROM hack people were patting themselves on the back for that one, brother. What a great chapter title. What happened to the original Rogue? The original Rogue and the original Eevee from the original game are back in their world in the post game of Explorers of Sky. This is like a different dimension. It's like Dragon Ball Z. It's like when Future Trunks travels in time in Dragon Ball Z and it makes like a branching timeline or whatever. This dimension that we're in right now is different from the original one. Hey, Grovyle. Yeah. So, basically what you told us was this dream world is the same as the world that you came from, the one from that memory, but in the future? That's mostly correct. I've noticed some differences in this dream world, but it's far too similar to that place to ignore. In my time, the world's frozen state was caused by the planet's paralysis. As the flow of time stopped, so did the forces that kept the planet functioning as intended. Among those being the presence of daylight. Just like this place, it was always dark, cold, and hostile. An endless nightmare. So that's why you're worried about Darkrai. Yes, but that still doesn't explain everything. In my world, the planet's paralysis was prevented by traveling to the past and preventing Temporal Tower's destruction. But in that case, the tower's destruction was caused by an absence of time gears, which seemed to not exist here. I was never aware of a Darkrai back then. The fact that they know of Temporal Tower is very curious. Right, because Grovyle doesn't know that the existence of time gears was due to Darkrai ripping them out of Temporal Tower in the first place. Right. How's the ROM hack so far? It's been great. It's been very fun. I really love how this... When I was looking for ROM hacks and picked this one up, just because it was one I saw people mention a lot of times, saying this is a really good one, play this one, play that one, when I was looking, because there are a bunch of different Mystery Dungeon ROM hacks that I saw around. I was expecting, like, a completely original story, which this has going. I wasn't expecting the story of this one to tie into the original Explorers of Sky, though, and whatnot, which is super, super cool. I love what they've done here a lot. It makes me wonder if Darkrai wishes to destroy it. This place is supposed to be my sanctuary. I wonder, did I hope to see your planet become paralyzed? You most likely did. Rogue, listen to me, you're not Darkrai. Is Raptor also a YouTube mod? Are there even YouTube mods? If there are YouTube mods, I have no idea, brother. Ain't no one a mod on my YouTube channel that I'm aware of. Listen to me, you're not Darkrai. That bothers you, doesn't it? Huh? Where are we going right now? We're heading to the plateau in Deep Dusk Forest. When I entered your dream, that's where I appeared. There, I can call out to Gardevoir, who should be able to remove us from the dream world. If you can't end this dream on your own, that's our only way out. You really were working with Team Charm, then. That's right. We all believed that you must have been one of Darkrai's illusions, masking their true identity. That was true in a way, but this situation is certainly different from what I expected. We should continue on now. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player? You can't read? They got me. Putting my hands up, you got me. You caught me. Mystery Dungeon hacking seems to be fairly new, which is neat. I'm playing one where they changed Vulpix to a Lowland form and added Esper as a partner. Is it that new? I mean, that makes sense, because I feel like if it was, like, if hacking Mystery Dungeon had been around for like, a long while, I would have heard about it. I think that when I was picking up this hack, it came out in, like, 2022 or 2023, so yeah, it must have been in the past, like, 4 or 5 years that hacking maybe really started to take off with it, which is awesome to me. I will gladly play more Explorers of Sky hacks. We will definitely do more Explorers of Sky hacks in the future, definitely. This is the entrance to Dusk Forest. I'm not going to do, like, a bunch of them back-to-back, so, you know, don't get your hopes up on that. But, listen. Of all the ways that we could have more Pokemon on the channel, Mystery Dungeon hacks is definitely one of the most likely ways. This is the entrance to Dusk Forest. We have a long journey ahead of us, so you should ensure that you're prepared. However, we shouldn't hesitate to leave the dream world. Get ready as soon as possible. Alright, I just gotta, like, store some stuff. I need to put the power band back on Eevee, I guess. I don't know when that came off of you. I don't even have any Reviver Seeds on me, bro. I didn't even need to turn that off. Dude, it is so awesome to be back with my boy Grovyle. Pokemon Conquest hacks. The Reconquered hack we played was very, very, very good. It was incredible, and I recommend it. I have reached the limit of being able to play Pokemon Conquest. I still think Pokemon Conquest is a great spin-off game. I really do. I feel like I burnt myself out on it with the 100% playthrough, and then Reconquered was a fun thing to play, but I don't want to... I just don't want to play Conquest anymore. Maybe a couple of years from now I'll feel differently. But I think I've played enough Conquest on the channel. Mystery Dungeon hacks, and maybe even doing a redux of Explorers of Sky straight up, I definitely want to do. Super down for. Do you keep stuff even if you store it in the dream? Yeah, it just works like... It's just like when you go to the future in the main game, you can still store stuff and take stuff out and whatnot. At least it seems so. Was Reconquered a YouTube only? No. I streamed Reconquered and then uploaded it to YouTube. We're leaving as soon as you're ready. Let's go. It's so great to have Grovyle back. I love Grovyle, dude. You seem to be finally prepared. Let's go, then. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, Breloom, no. No, not my boy. Hurry. Oh, no, he was yelling at us. I thought Breloom was attacking him. Sableye? What? Oh, my goodness. Send help. Ow. Well, thank goodness I have Crunch. Die. It seems like this hack, by the way, really focuses on specific types for, like, each area. Grovyle's level 50, by the way. He's yoked. Dark Crater was full of poison types, and now Dusk Forest looks like it's going to be a bunch of ghost types. But anyways, yeah, I assume that all the stuff from the dream, you still get it just like when you go to the future in the main game. Ghost Pokemon being able to just go through walls, it literally makes so much sense, but still wild. Grovyle, what the heck? Why didn't you help Eevee out? Oh, by the way, I need to turn back on Item Master. There you go. Is Item Master why? No, you still have the Power Band. We're good. All right. Did you pick up the new Legend of Zelda amiibo? I have not purchased an amiibo in years. I bought a couple of amiibos of, like, Ridley and King K. Rool when Smash Ultimate was doing its DLC. So I own, like, 3 amiibos, and I have not purchased any since. It's Ridley, King K. Rool, and I think I have one more up there. I don't remember which one it is, and I can't see it from where I'm sitting. I think it's Cloud. I think I have Cloud. Definitely King K. Rool and Ridley, and then I think I have Cloud up there, too. Frostlass, by the way. Awesome Pokemon. Not that way. Explorers of Sky hacks have been in the last 5 to 6 years for the editor that's used, Sky Temple. Mine has it as well back in 21. It's nice to see Mystery Dungeon get hacks more. Oh, there's like an entire program specifically for it? Yo, I might have to look into that. There was a time, ages ago, and I do mean ages ago, where I wanted to make a Pokemon hack, and then, you know, I ended up not, like, you know, enjoying Pokemon. Playing this Mystery Dungeon hack has me feeling that way again. I doubt I would ever actually make any kind of a hack or anything, but it would be fun to fiddle around with. Just to get an idea. I'd end up needing this. Yeah. Wonder tile. This Mismagius has Growl, by the way, which is crazy. Listen, controversial take. I think that the ghost Pokemon should not be allowed to attack if they are in a wall. I was really hoping that would hit. Them going through walls is cool, but I think they shouldn't be allowed to attack you while they're just sitting in a wall and you can't do anything. Obviously, the way you get around that is get into an open space where they can't hit you without getting out of the wall. But when you're going down a hallway, you don't really have that luxury, and that makes it pretty annoying. Yo, my dream is full of money. Rogue really... Oh my goodness, you're joking me. Stop having ranged moves. Rogue really do just be thinking about money all the time. Dude's dreaming about it. Who are you, Mr. Krabs? Thank you for not being in the wall. I appreciate that greatly. I should have done a Thunderfang here, to be honest. I would almost agree with you, but Shadow Ball sniping is way too fun. Yeah, it's really fun when you get to be a ghost Pokemon, like in the post-game or whatever. But in the mid-game, when you occasionally run... I feel like you rarely run into ghost Pokemon in the main game, probably because the devs realized how busted it is. Oh, no. Okay, good. I fooled you into getting into a position where I could punch you. Alright, we're good, we're good. Cheating on Ariados with Grovyle, I see. Listen! Grovyle should go back home to his loving Celebi life. Is Wide Slash the super awesome one? It is! I want it on both of you. We have the recycle team. We're just gonna hold it for now, but do I get rid of Charge finally, or do I get rid of Quick Attack? Okay. Dead. Nice one, Grovyle. These dudes love Quick Attacking, bro. Ooh. Thank you. I think only Rescue Team has Ghost types pre-post game, maybe Explorers, but I can't recall. I'm pretty sure that there are some late game areas where there are just like a couple of Ghost types. I think the Hidden Land and Temporal Tower might have Ghost types in them, but I can't remember. See, like, this is just annoying right here. Also, Curse is, like, busted in Mystery Dungeon, I'm pretty sure. Like, are you just gonna die? Okay, good. We're fine. I don't know if I needed to use that Oran Berry or not, but I felt better using it. Ow. I'm gonna win this exchange eventually. Die. Idiot. He blinked first. Getting hungry? What do you mean getting hungry? Hey, who put this Haunter here? Dude, I love the Leaf Blade animation in this game so much, bro. How is Tackle hitting that Haunter? In Mystery Dungeon, there is no effect moves. It's just little effect, which means it's still... Like, electric moves can hit... I'm out of crunches, dang. Electric moves can hit ground types, but it just does, like, super reduced damage instead of doing 0. Put all these ghosts here. Die. Except when it's due to an ability, that damage gets negated. Yeah, stuff like Lightning Rod still works as it normally would. Lightning Rod will still negate all electric damage, stuff like that. Dang it. Does Levitate still ignore all ground type damage, or does it just make it not much effect? I don't remember, actually. Can I, just once, I would like to find a Reviver Seed on the ground. I think I did literally find one once, but it was only once. So just twice, I would like to find a Reviver Seed on the ground, please. Mischievous is one of my top 800 Pokemon. Yo! I'm honestly not sure if it would be one of mine. Alright, is this the last floor or no? The answer was no. Apple. No, Eevee, wait, I forgot I was saying, oh no! Apple. There we go. Goodbye. This is probably gonna be 20 floors. Another Wide Slash. Oh, I tried to spam Crunch, but I don't have any Crunches left. Erica is great in Cyber Sleuth. Time Stranger, please! Give me a post-game Huddymon battle, and my life is yours. Dude, they've been keeping all of the wide slashes in the Dusk Forest dream. This is where they've all been hidden away. Oh, it is a halfway point, okay. Don't rest for too long, we need to keep moving. I'm on it, bro. Now I can start crunching stuff again. When I first played Pokemon Red and Blue, I thought electric moves couldn't hit rock types, but later realized it was ground types. Yeah, Gen 1 and the anime lied to you. Oh, we're just immediately interesting? Okay. So many Gen 1 rock types are also ground because of the electric stuff. Is this that deep dusk forest that you were talking about, Grovyle? We aren't there yet. This is simply an open passage between the two halves of Dusk Forest. We should continue to move forward, but something about this area is giving me a bad feeling. Spiritomb's back! No! Ah! No, not again! Grovyle, how do you keep falling for this? Grovyle, what happened? Who are you? Our name is Spiritomb. We are the manifestation of a fusion of spirits. 108 of them, that's a lot. That many, huh? I doubt you can even think straight. Uh-oh, the Sableye. Dusknoir? How am I having dreams about Dusknoir? Well, 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 Grovyle. It appears your latest escapade has come to a tragic conclusion. Dusknoir? But how? And why? Don't play fool with me, Grovyle. You know I cannot allow you to collect those time gears. Grovyle, it sounds like you've met this guy before. I certainly have. Dusknoir is a dangerous foe, but he's no longer a foe of mine. He doesn't act this way anymore. It's as if it's a different Dusknoir. I'm hearing a lot of chatter over there. Don't think that you're gonna pull off any funny business. We have you surrounded, Grovyle, and that goes for your new little friends as well. It's about time that you finally pay the piper. Out of my way, bozo. Yo, Breloom. My man. Ah! Grass types unite! Breloom? Man, I knew you two were in trouble. I have no idea what's going on right now, but I do know what it means when a group of goons start surrounding someone. What's up? Blast it! I see you've concealed one final trick up your sleeve, Grovyle. But it makes no difference. Oh my goodness, we're fighting all of them? You still have no escape. Let's save the explanations for later. Oh, dude, this is sick. This is sick, actually. I love it. What a cool, like, lineup for a fight. All right, Eevee is going to be worth almost nothing in this exchange. Effect Spore! Yo, digging on the Spiritomb, nice. No, don't cringe, that's bad. Nom. All right, well, why did you come over here? Keep hitting the other Sableye. Well, I sure hope that Breloom and Grovyle can handle their Sableye up there. I'm gonna get rid of this one, and then we gotta deal with Dusknoir. I'm worried that I don't have any Reviver Seeds. No, hit the Sableye. You need to kill all the Sableye quickly so they stop doing chip damage to us. Why do you guys keep hitting the Spiritomb? What is wrong with all of you? All right, Dusknoir, you know what? Wait, you I should actually crunch, probably. Never mind, that was incredible. Look at that damage and that cringing. Please start throwing out Leaf Blades, Grovyle. Please. Thank you. How did that Leaf Blade not kill? Thunder Punch! I think Charged Thunderfang did more there. Eevee, stop missing! What? Can you guys get a kill? Can anyone other than me get a kill, please? You would immediately burn the fire punch. He's still alive, but I cringed him again. Oh no. Don't hit Eevee, please. Could one of you get a kill? Literally just one of you. Okay, I killed Dust Noir. Oh, thank goodness. Breloom, no! Okay, wait, Breloom dying doesn't mean we lose. Oh, thank goodness. I think it's only if Eevee dies. Please die to this. Thank you. Oh, let's go. Grovyle, end it, end it, end it. Grovyle, my man, you gotta do better than this. All right, whew, that got really close. That got really close. Why did they stop attacking? Because I won? I'm a gamer? What's going on? They all disappeared just like that? I get it. All those Pokemon were just a part of my dream world. That figures. They're all just another part of this world that my spirit desires, that it believes that I desire. Just another terrible thing. Are we done here? Well, hold up. Can't we take a second to catch up? I'm totally lost right now. I thought you were kidnapping Rogue and Eevee, not helping them. Well, we do a little bit of both on the Grovyle channel here. I don't even know who you are. Grovyle, this is Breloom. He's helped us out on explorations before. But how in the world did you find us in here? It wasn't easy, that's for sure. I saw this dude in Team Charm carrying you away from the guild, and I don't know. I started hearing all those rumors about Rogue, so I figured I needed to do something. I got Spinda to tag along, and once we found you, she put me into Rogue's dream. Dream world, you said? You mean to tell me that Team Charm simply allowed you to enter this dream world? How hard can it be to guard a one-way entrance? Oh, they tried all right, but I was way too slick for that. I took care of those three so that Spinda and I could come in for the save. You did what now? Okay, if Gardevoir won't be able to remove us from the dream world, I assume that you came here with a plan in mind? Perhaps that Spinda could help us escape? Alright, someone play the Inception movie. We're gonna have to, like, get a kick or something. I haven't watched Inception in years. We need to, like, spin a top, maybe? You can't be serious. Look, man, I didn't have the time to worry about that. I just saw my friends get kidnapped and knew I had to hurry. Besides, I'm sure we'll find some other way to leave on our own. How hard can it be? I think you're right, Breloom. Grovyle, you came through Dusk Forest to find us, right? And you didn't encounter Dust Noir or Spiritomb? That's correct. I wonder if those Pokemon only appeared once we started to travel with you. Maybe the same thing will happen once we reach Deep Dusk Forest. Grovyle, do you know of anyone from your time that could possibly assist us? Let's go! Celebi! The real Celebi is going to be furious when she realizes that her Grovyle could potentially be cheating on her with a dream version of herself. She is going to be livid. Grovyle will be sleeping on the couch for years to come. You may be on to something. Let's continue moving that way then. We'll fill you in on the way. Give bro the rundown. Yo, what if Primal Dialga shows up, though? Please let me fight Dream Primal Dialga with Fight to the Finish playing. Please. Our destination is that plateau far above us. That's where I first appeared upon entering the dream world. Yeah, same here. Makes sense it could be the way out. Man, I still can't believe that someone else was behind those nightmares all along. That's messed up, bro. Do you even realize what these Pokemon were saying about you, Rogue? Well, I heard that you were feeling down, so you probably did. Oh, that's right. The last time that we saw you, Breloom, you were stuck in the cafe for a while. Are you feeling better now? Yeah. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna get ready before this guy gets too antsy. Nice, nice. Did you get your Switch 2? Yes, I have my Switch 2. I don't have Mario Kart yet. As soon as I get Mario Kart, we will be doing some Mario Kart on the channel. Probably, hopefully Tuesday or Wednesday, I'm going to be streaming some Mario Kart. I want to go through every single cup in, like, single player against, like, the highest level CPU and, like, gold star them all in 150cc. Like I did with Mario Kart 8 on the channel ages ago. I recall you stating that Breloom has helped you during your previous explorations. He was certainly competent in that last battle, but still, that's quite surprising. Sounds like I missed a lot of the action in here, but at least I can help you out a little bit. I just felt like I needed to pay you back, you know? I should probably store some stuff. Love to see Mario Kart with the lads. Well, I wouldn't hold out hope on Mario Kart with the lads because none of my lads have a Switch 2. As far as I am aware, the only friend I have who got a Switch 2 is Dance. Competent Breloom died first. He's so right. He's so right. I live in Ireland. It was, like, impossible to get it. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Hopefully you can soon. Celebi. I'm mad at you, Grovile, because you cheated on me in my dream. Such a Celebi move. Such a Celebi move. I love Celebi in this game. Umbreon. Rip. I'm glad that we could come together, Umbreon, to do nothing but waste PP that turn. Dude, look at that experience gain. The poor Ariados that was doing so well for us before is gonna get... He's gonna get power crept so hard, bro. I think he's still, like, level 34. Eevee's 37. I'm probably not far behind. Dude, can we get a Mariana on the team? I want to be a Mariana. Also, a whole squad of 4. Breloom level 45, Grovile level 50. Grovile remains top dog. That's what I like to see. I don't want to deal with that Absol, I've decided. Hello, stairs. I wonder if this hack... Dude, Honchkrow looks so chonky in this game. I love it. I wonder if this hack is going to try to end at Temporal Tower. That would be really... Scary Face. Scary Face is actually way better in this game than it is in the main games, but I still don't want it. If, the Darkrai of this dimension, who we need to deal with, is going to Temporal Tower and all that, I wonder if that's the end game, like the end of the main story is beating Darkrai at Temporal Tower. With how much this game has, like, mirrored and, like, borrowed stuff from the, and, like, built off of the original game, which I think was the greatest way to do this. They did amazing at it. They could have gone with, like, their own full original story, which I'm sure is what a bunch of different hacks have done. But, I really like the angle this ROM hack took with, like, making it basically a continued story off of the original Explorers of Sky. Eevee's at level 38 already. Eevee's gonna really get ahead of me level-wise soon because of the item. I wonder if they're gonna try and, like, have it end at Temporal Tower, like the main game ends at in the original game. That'd be so cool. What's your favorite ROM hack? I mean, probably this one. I can't think of... Pokemon Conquest Reconquered was also a really good ROM hack. I just like Mystery Dungeon more than Explorers of Sky. I don't think there's any ROM hack of, like... I played some ROM hacks back in the day, much earlier in my YouTube career. But I don't, like, remember any of them. Chaos, why did you make Ace Attorney in 1-hour sessions and everything else in 20 minutes? Have you been watching Ace Attorney? Go watch... Oh, no! Go watch one of the Ace Attorney, like, hour to 2 hour long videos. And then about every 20 minutes, just stop watching it. And look at how, like, awkward it would be. I just think that the way that Ace Attorney flows and how it works, that it would, it really benefited from being broken up like that instead of being in the usual 20-minute videos. Which is how I usually like to edit down the content. I say edit down. I don't like edit stuff out or anything, but you know what I mean. Do you have any plans to play Chained Echoes? It's similar to Sea of Stars, a very good RPG. Considering I don't know what Chained Echoes is, no, I don't have any plans to play it right now. What I'm saying is, why don't you make every other series 1 hour? Because I prefer the 20-minute videos. I prefer, like, episodic, like, 20-minute videos that someone can click into easily and, like, watch 1 or 2 of them, or even just have the playlist running. Bro's a chef with his content. So true, so true. I don't know what you mean by that, but I agree. I've mentioned it in a couple of playthroughs before, but my inspiration for starting YouTube was SSOHPKC. Very old school YouTuber. He would upload videos similar to how I do, like 15 to 20 minute videos, and upload like 7 or 8 of them a day. And I always wanted to emulate that. Punchcrow has insomnia, you buffoon. And so that's what I've done. It's honestly, like, not the best way to upload to YouTube, but it's the way that, it's how I would like content to be. And to be clear, sometimes when I watch content and it's way longer than like a 20-minute video, because not many people other than me upload videos like that. But, like, playthroughs of games, especially story-driven games, broken into, like, 20-minute parts with a playlist of, like, anywhere from 50 to 200 videos, that's my bread and butter. Oh, it's a monster house. It's one of these, huh? Spore hits the entire floor? That's stupid. That's so stupid. Breloom, stop it! They're already sleeping! Breloom, I actually want them to walk towards me, bro, so that I can hit them. Please stop. Oh, that's scary. I do not have enough Thunder Fangs left for this. Alright, Breloom, now would be a good time to throw out another Spark. I'm getting dizzy from hunger, send help. I need to, like, yeah, I was about to say, I need to, like, set up having other Pokemon able to help fight. Help me. I'm just gonna, I don't care if you're a Dark type, I'm crunching. Alright, well, everyone just missed. Literally everyone missed. How does that even happen? Yo, can I get some Mach Punches thrown out here, Breloom, please? That does nothing. Thank you, Eevee. I don't think I have any, I don't have any Reviver Seeds. This is about to be really bad. Grovyle, please use Dig. Okay, that's really good. Thank you. Mach Punch, Mach Punch. Yes, Dig! Alright, Mega Draining him is also good. Ow. Ow. I might just have to break my Link. Stop missing! Oh my goodness. I think that's the one that used Double Team, to be fair, but it's also still very annoying. Help. Help. Please. Wow, that didn't kill. I really need the misses to stop, bro. Oh, great. Breloom, get in here. I need you to start throwing out, like, absorbs and etc. I'm gonna break the Link. I needed that kill. Alright, Dig is fantastic news. Why would you Thunder Punch that one? Well, a crit over 70 damage slash literally nothing I could do about that. Ah, that's so annoying. This is kind of challenging. We don't have far to go. We must succeed and hopefully exit the dream world. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. I actually blame Breloom for that 100% because I think him spamming Spore was actually worse for us. I think it literally, like, grouped up the Pokemon a lot more and made it worse. It would have been better for us if it hadn't worked out that way. I don't have any Reviver Seeds at all. That's so annoying. That's so very annoying. Breloom, don't screw us over next time, please. I thought I saw one Reviver Seed in there. Nope, it was Revisor Seed. You fell for the classic trap. They got you. Can I turn off Spore? It's actually... No, I can't. That's so annoying. That's such an annoying move for you to have. I was just singing this hack's praises, by the way. But I'm gonna be real with you. They've been... I don't know if they've been doing it the whole playthrough and I just haven't noticed. They definitely have been doing it at least since the Armaldo cave. But they're making it where, like, each dungeon has one type of Pokemon, like, the whole way through. Like, this is the Dark Dungeon, the previous one was Ghost, the Armaldo one was Bug, it was Poison for Dark Crater, it was Ground before Dark Crater, and, I think that sucks. I think it's very annoying to go into a dungeon, and it's just like, hey, one of your moves is going to be completely useless because it's, like, not effective against the type of Pokemon that we have decided this dungeon is. Like, right now, Crunch just sucks as a move because every single Pokemon is Dark-type. And I think that's lame. Oh, my thing isn't... Dang it, that's so annoying. Game! Really? You have more than 120 HP? Seriously? Alright, now the game's just trying to annoy me. The Link thing is so irritating. Yeah, I really don't like the, I don't like the dungeons having all Pokemon of one type. I think that's a little stupid of a thing to do. If it was like one dungeon, right? One or two, like every now and then, like, oh look, this happens to be the dungeon of flying types, then like, sure, whatever. But having like 5 dungeons in a row that are all type specific, I think it makes the game less fun, personally. It's not really what Mystery Dungeon is about, IMO. Oh, it's not. Dang it. I missed my link. Should have taken out a link box. Got it, leveled up. Chat, what floor was it that was the monster house? Can you stop? That's actually so annoying. Now I'm starting to really get irritated. Stop using Spore. It's actually more annoying than it is helpful. I love how Breloom's AI is so stupid that it doesn't even realize that it shouldn't use Spore when the opponent has an ability that makes them immune to Spore. Confuse Ray. Hey, Eevee, you know you have a move called Quick Attack, right? Like, are you aware? Do I have a Heal Seed? I do. If you use Confuse Ray again, okay, good. What? Oh, it has Synchronize. How much health do you have? I hate Umbreon. Worst evolution. Go away. Oh my goodness, they're coming from all directions. Get out of here. Why is this Pokemon so unnecessarily bulky? Thank you. Alright, that was awful. What is that? Please be a Reviver Seed. I hate this game. Grovyle didn't... Okay. I don't understand, like, what the AI's settings are. Some of them don't act like the other partner Pokemon AI. It must be some kind of IQ skill weirdness. This is gonna be very annoying. Bro had Thunder Punch in the back? I saw him use Thunder Punch earlier, I think. Maybe. Maybe, potentially. There we go. Is it like floor 13 or something? Yo, nice Mach Punch. Could you use that more, please? Saw a Reviver Seed, though? No, you didn't. You may have seen a seed on the floor, but even if you did, that doesn't mean it was a Reviver Seed. Wow, I cannot believe that worked out. Breloom! You idiots! Oh, great. It is so annoying not having the Link on charge in Thunderfang. PP Saver IQ skill. Yeah, Grovyle does have like a higher IQ than most Pokemon. Ah, dang it, it was to the right. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Get him, Eevee. Alright, Eevee, get him harder than that. Like, come on, man. This Dusk Forest is way harder than the previous dungeon. What the heck? They hit harder, they have way more health? What's the deal? Surprisingly sudden change in difficulty. Ninth floor. Gotta be getting pretty close. I'm gonna go ahead and ingest this max elixir to make sure I have PP when we get to the thing. Oh, we're here, cool. It was the 10th floor. Let's bust out of here. Yeah, I agree. Where are the stairs? Can I just leave? I don't see any stairs. I think I have to win. Spikes. Genius. Okay, this is a pretty good lineup. It became a lot worse when Breloom moved there. All right, we're just in the business of getting no kills, huh? Swap with me. Grovyle, get in there. They do so much damage! I just have to hope Grovyle doesn't die. Oh, come on, bro! How did he miss that? Can we stop getting crit, please? Holy cow, dude. This is, like, impossible. Grovyle, please, please, please use Dig. I hate it here. We're gonna lose because Grovyle dies. That Houndoom is still not dead at the bottom left. Holy cow, brother. What am I supposed to do here? Each Pokemon does like 40 to 50 damage a hit. This is so annoying. Kinda hate this. Kinda hate this a lot. Why is this such a huge jump from the... I should have gotten the stupid link thing out. Why is this such a huge jump from the other dungeons? Like, we weren't having any trouble in any of the other ones leading up to this. I don't think we even had trouble in the ground dungeon. Stop. Prelo! Stop! You're actively making this more annoying. Did they pump up this dungeon's difficulty because they knew you'd have Breloom and Grovyle, but they didn't, like, realize that Breloom and Grovyle are not strong enough to make up for having 5 Pokemon around you that can do 50 damage a hit? Like, Breloom and... Having Breloom and Grovyle does not make that difference. Seems like the dungeon typing choice makes your initial Pokemon selection pretty important. I don't know, maybe. I mean, you don't really choose your initial Pokemon. You choose your partner, but, like, you're supposed to get whoever you get from the personality exam. Obviously, if you get a Pokemon you don't like, you can start over and get a different one, but, you know. That does 60 damage! Why are these Pokemon doing 60 damage and dodging 4 attacks? That was like 2 attacks, but I'm mad. Oh my goodness. It is so annoying that every single Pokemon is Dark type. That is such an annoying gimmick, and I hate it. Why? Why would you do that, you moron? All 3 of my AI partners are idiots. Great, now he's awake at double speed. Thanks, appreciate it, Breloom. Did you leave your brain cells outside of the dream? Really feels like it. I just want to get back to the stupid 10th floor to hopefully, like, be done with it. I hate this dungeon. Why is Sucker Punch doing a bajillion damage? Stop giving the Mighty Anna speed up! Oh, great. I'm so sick of Breloom. Why do you have Spore? Just press Mach Punch. Eevee, please deal with this. What? Why are you not attacking? Thank you. Seriously? Oh, no, wait, the stairs are here. Never mind. I didn't see them at first. I thought I was about to have to go all the way back around. Thank you. Deserved insta-skip. Stop using Spore. What? That's what Beat Up does in this game? It just teleports a bunch of Pokemon to you? If I miss one more crunch, I will turn this multi-stream around. Why? Why do you spam Spore? Why? Alright. We're getting somewhere. Of course, getting through this dungeon doesn't actually matter. It's just this stupid monster house at the end. This is like the third time they've done the big monster house at the end thing, and normally it's been fine, but man, is it annoying in this dungeon. Like, incredibly so. If you use Spore one more time, I'm gonna rip that mushroom off the top of your head. Okay, next floor. I was really hoping I would immediately... Stop. I was really hoping I would immediately be at the stairs. Go away. Bro, Violet, you really still have Absorb? You're level 50, bro. Do you not learn, like, Mega Drain? Great, this is not the direction I wanted to go. Confusion is so annoying in this game! It's even more annoying than it is in the base game. Okay, here we go again. Okay, there are like 4 of them really close to us. That's good. Really wish that if one of my partners could quick attack something, they would be guaranteed to quick attack it every time. Hey, this is great, this is great. That's really bad. Thank you for missing that. I can't deal with stat downs right now. Stop missing! Okay, good that you heal off of this. Annoying that the Houndoom is alive. Oh, I thought I was aimed to the left! It's fine. Good. Okay, this is, we actually, for like the first time, have a good lineup. We need to like punch them every single time they walk up. Also trying to get it to where like we're all lined up to actually be hitting. Ideally. Good. Keep it going. Eevee has been literally worthless, but that's, you know, what do you expect? Ow. Holy cow, have we finally gotten the spawn position that we needed to get through this? Was it really just unlucky spawning the entire time? No, I didn't want you to move like that. Okay, Grovyle quick attacking is great, though. Get some damage on you before you get closer. Good dodge. Stop this. I want that. Just get here. Where there are like 5 left. Good, good. Please. Please save me from this nothing I've become. I beg of you. Freedom. It's just two big birds. With their big pecs. Come here, you. Go away. I should have used charge at some point, but whatever. Holy cow, we're free. Another one spawned, but that's whatever. You scumbag. I'm out of quick attacks. I don't care what the items at the bottom right are. Get me out of this dungeon. I don't ever want to be here again. Oh, thank goodness. That was awful. So I guess we just got, like, bad spawn positioning on the first two run-throughs. Because that went way smoother. This is it. We finally arrived. Yeah, this is where we go back to the past where Primal Dialga almost catches us and all, I think. In the original game. How many times are we going to run into a swarm like that? Hopefully never again. Oh, my dear Grovile, you haven't changed in the slightest, have you? But then again, wait a minute. You didn't tell me that you were bringing friends. Grovile, have you been hanging out with people without Celebi's permission again? Grovile, you know this guy? This gal? That was one heck of a guess, Rogue. Guy? Do I sound like a guy to you? Ta-da! It's me, the one and only Celebi. As I suspected. In my time, Celebi is a close companion of mine. I must say, Grovile, that was quite surprising. I mean, all of your friends here with you, even I didn't see that one coming. Oh, controller? Controller? There we go. But that's great. If you trust these Pokemon, then so do I. Is this really how you used to act? Yo, bro, what you talking about? Why you gotta be that way? Sorry, I had to look at something really quickly. What? Celebi, we're looking for a way to leave this dream world. Do you know how to do that? Dream world? Oh, this dark, dreary place is no dream. Regardless, I understand that you wish to leave, but there is one major complication. Normally, I could just use the passage of time to send the four of you back to the past. But Primal Dialga has been on high alert lately. Right now is a bad time to attempt an escape with this many Pokemon. Great. She's talking about Dialga, too. So much for her helping us. Go out of his way, world. It looks like Grovile put his sassy pants on today. Now, as I was saying, even though using the passage of time is out of the question for now, I recently found something else that just might help you all in the meantime. These are... Yep, 4 Insomnoscopes. No way! I thought that you would like those. How'd you have exactly 4? Once I'm able to help you return to the past, those should help you quickly collect all the missing time gears. Breloom? What's an Insomnoscope? I don't know, but Murkrow wants it. It keeps you from falling asleep. Then maybe it could wake us up, too. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That isn't usually how it works, but definitely worth a shot. Sadly, I'm gonna have to leave you here with those Insomnoscopes. Dustoir and those Sableye should be on their way here any moment now. I'm gonna stay one step ahead and slip away to somewhere else. You all should do the same. Until next time. Celebi Ex Machina. I understand your frame of logic, Breloom. Stands to reason that a dream world may contain a natural exit like this in the event of this type of situation. But Celebi directly handing us the solution to the problem seems awfully convenient. Too convenient. After this, I'm not entirely convinced that Darkrai exited this dream. This could be a trap. Nah, I don't think so. Darkrai told Rogue to meet up at Tipperl Tower, right? It's hard to do when you're stuck in here, you know? I suppose that is true. Very well, then. The Insomnoscopes are, like, poisonous. They just kill us all. They explode instantly in our face. Well, let's put on these Insomnoscopes. 3, 2, 1. Hacker voice, we're out. Save the game. Chapter 16, Shaman? Bringing Shaman into it now, huh? Oh, Team Charm is dead? Wow, that really worked! Somehow it did. Controller? Controller? What is with my controller? Come on. You're up too! Question mark? Hey, where'd Team Charm go? I thought that you said that you took care of them. Do you mean to tell me they were still here when you entered the dream? Where am I? Ah! Back home, baby! That's where. That's enough dreaming for the rest of my life. Based. Wait! Why are we here? Why are we at Sharpedo Bluff? There are still some things that we've yet to discuss. If you two plan to meet Darkrai atop Temporal Tower, it would be best served for us to form a plan tonight. Are you talking about me? You can stay here too. I'll allow it. The full moon shines down. Full moon again. Crazy houses. So we're not worried about whatever happened to Team Charm? What if Team Charm is like murdering Spinda right now? What then? So ultimately, Darkrai claims that there is a temporal crisis unfolding, even though there are currently no signs of it. However, given Darkrai's behavior and the nature of their knowledge of Temporal Tower, I believe that they intend to cause this crisis rather than react to it. Because of this, Darkrai's invitation to meet at Temporal Tower is almost certainly rooted in bad intentions. No, I think that he's on the side of good, honestly. He kind of convinced me. But we need to go there regardless. What I don't understand, though, why does Darkrai feel the need to involve you in this? I don't know. But the mention of Darkrai possibly setting up a trap made me think of something. Eevee, Darkrai already knows that we encountered Cresselia, and Darkrai obviously wanted her out of the picture in order to start messing with everyone's dreams. But Darkrai didn't show up to take Cresselia away. Giratina did. Oh yeah, that's right. We never did figure out why that happened. But if Darkrai knew about that whole thing all along, maybe that could be the trap that Grovile's talking about. Just another thing to worry about, huh? Well, if Giratina's in the picture, I might know a little about that. Why? Mawile from the survey team has been looking into Giratina for a decent bit. Why? None of us in town have seen the thing, but Mawile's pretty convinced that it's a big threat. She says that it can just go around and drag someone into a whole nother dimension. It is basically Pokemon Satan. I bet that's what happened to Cresselia. She was sent to HFIL. Yeah, maybe. That's my guess, too. Mawile knows a lot of that weird research stuff, so I trust her. But yeah, that's why the survey team has been looking for Shaman for a while now. Supposedly, Shaman is able to escape Giratina's little dimension on its own. Oh, yeah, because they had that one movie together. Yeah, that makes sense. Mawile thought that might come in handy one day. Looks like she was right. Only problem is, no one knows where you find Shaman. I can't help but believe that Darkrai has planned all of this well in advance. In the dream, Darkrai was simply far too calm and confident in conditions that chaotic. I suppose that it makes sense for Darkrai to feel comfortable in a world in which it exhibits so much control. But even outside of the dream world, in the wake of this Giratina news, we need to think more clearly before making any concrete plans. I'd like to keep discussing this with all of you in the morning. Since it may not be wise for me to travel through Treasure Town so soon after our encounter, I'll have to ask that you all rest here tonight. Huh? After all that, you want to go right back to sleep? What are you gonna like not sleep, bro? What are you just never gonna go to sleep again? Hello? I understand your concern, but sleep is ultimately an unavoidable need for us. It's very unlikely that we will be able to reach Temporal Tower without multiple days of preparation. Besides, any dream like that results in poor sleep quality. You should attempt to feel refreshed tomorrow. Yeah, and Darkrai will probably leave us alone for now since they want us to make it to Temporal Tower. Well, when you put it like that, I guess I do feel pretty tired right now. Breloom sleeps sitting up. Grovile's sleep animation is the same as his, like, I just got beat up animation? That doesn't seem right. Alright, I'm leaving. Later, losers. Grovyle, 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 Grovyle. Have a moment of Grovyle up here. Like, I think Grovyle had a moment up here looking at Sharpedo Bluff on the sunrise with the partner Pokemon in the original game, I think. Just another thing to worry about. I don't want to listen to my aura. I don't want to act like Darkrai. I know that now. I really thought that I was on my way. I was repressing those urges. But it's so hard. It's so hard to not be evil. In Dusk Forest, I thought that was the worst of it. I thought that the worst of it was over after Darkrai left. But then Grovyle got trapped, and I've been telling myself that I was just standing up for my friend, but that's not true. Grovyle isn't my friend. I couldn't care less about him. I don't care about anybody, not even Eevee. Everyone's just a tool. Everyone's just a tool for me to abuse and manipulate and use to feel good about myself when I shouldn't. I'm a bad Pokemon, I'll admit it, okay? I am. I shouldn't feel good about acting like that. Oh, look, I'm doing it again. Look at that rogue getting mad for no reason. What a freak, always channeling that primal desire to control others through fear. That's what it always comes back to, huh? I can try some more, but I just can't handle losing control. Pathetic. Have you considered beating yourself up? Might be an option, I'm just saying. I don't know why I hate Darkrai so much. I'm not just Darkrai. I'm Darkrai, but worse. Darkrai squared. I'm good at hiding it, so good that I can manipulate Eevee into wanting to stay with me even though they hate Darkrai. All that I do is hurt other Pokemon. At least Darkrai is honest with himself. And to think, I really thought that I was done for good once we started going through Deep Dusk Forest. Those urges went away. But that was just because I was distracted. I woke up and went right back to feeling sad and pathetic. I just needed someone to blame. No, I can never be destined to be a piece of trash Pokemon. Piece of trash. That's not me. Yes, it is, idiot. This actually sounds like how I talk to myself sometimes. Except I usually talk about how great I am, instead of saying I'm a piece of trash. Well, sometimes I also just call myself a piece of trash. It depends on the day. At least I'm not so far gone that I think my spirit is a good thing. But maybe that's just because I'm supposed to be rogue. And apparently I can't do that right either. Breloom! What you think about rogue? Nothing much. This scene makes a lot of sense because when you load up this hack, the opening screen is Darkrai and Breloom standing on Sharpedo Bluff together, I think. You walking out of there woke me up. Light sleeper, apparently. You hanging in there? Yeah. I was just wondering, because nobody stares out at the ocean alone like that unless something's on their mind. Maybe he just likes the ocean, bro. Mind your business. Rogue, I wasn't there when you figured out that you're kind of Darkrai, kind of not, and all that. And yeah, it's a little freaky. But I'm sure that it sucked. What a way with words Breloom has, chat. What a way with words. I can tell that you were acting different when I found you. And man, I don't want to say that I've been there, because I don't know what you're thinking about, but it sucks to feel like a loser. It really does. Hope that's not what's going on with you, Rogue. Funny thing is, well, I guess it's not that funny, but you're the one that helped me stop feeling like a loser. You know that? When you called me out in the cafe that one time, I mean, it's like I woke up. And it isn't exactly what you did, but how you worded it. You said you're better than this. I didn't even believe that myself. So when I figured that you and Eevee were in trouble, I mean, I had to do something, right? It was time to stop being a loser and start helping Pokemon that I care about for once, you know? I didn't care how, I just had to do it. I know that I stumbled around a bit, and I'm kinda in way over my head right now. But I don't regret it. Hey, Space Cadet, are you even listening to me? Space Cadet. Can't talk about my life story for much longer. I'm listening. What did you think about me when we first met? I don't know. I guess you were pretty quiet at first, but I could tell that you were confident. You had a presence. You could say that all right. You worried about how you come off to others? I just want to be a good Pokemon. But a lot of the time, I'm not. I know that I'm not. I knew before, but now it's really obvious. I wouldn't say that. Sometimes you're a little hot-headed, but there's a good side to that too, you know? If you care about something, you really care about it. Not everyone's like that. The thing is, you only get one first impression. For me, it was fun. But I can see how you might rub someone the wrong way. That's not totally bad, though. That's just how it works. I'm sure that Darkrai's dreams aren't making things easier. It's not about others, though. It's about what I know about myself. Darkrai's the most heinous Pokemon that I've ever met. And that's who I am. I'm only gonna become more and more like Darkrai. Nah, you won't. How do you know that? I mean, you're definitely not the same as Darkrai. You're not messing with dudes' heads while they're sleeping, for one. I don't think that you're interested in causing the end of the world, either. I could be wrong on that, though. Like, you're Darkrai, but you're not really Darkrai like that. Breloom, do you understand what you're saying? You've had different experiences. I remember you filling me in about how Darkrai wants you to listen to your aura, blah, blah, blah. And you clearly don't want to do that. Don't you think that makes you different? Yeah. We all have different things that we tend to do. What our aura is telling us to do. And it's not a bad thing to listen to it sometimes. Comfort is comfort. Can't go without it forever or you go crazy. I probably leaned into it a little too much over the years, but if you want to change, well, it isn't easy, but you can. That's what I think, anyway. Life would be a lot more boring if it wasn't true. Took me a while to figure that out. Man, look at what you did to me, Rogue. Now I'm the one that wants to keep staring at the ocean. It's a good ocean, Bront. I'm gonna try to get some sleep. Alright. Deadball, thank you for subbing at... Wait a minute, I can't see it properly in OBS. Thank you for subbing at Tier 3 for 26 months on a 26-month streak. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for the support, brother. You subscribing just reminded me that I definitely forgot to set up the alert box. I did not set up the alert box in OBS. I will get that set up for the next stream. Thank you so much for the support, man. Because of that, Temporal Tower is within the Hidden Land, which in itself is only accessible under specific conditions. Eevee, by chance, do you have possession of a relic fragment? You know about that too? I guess that I shouldn't be surprised. That's the one. Eevee, you must hold on to your relic fragment. That'll be the key to us reaching Temporal Tower. Really? Yes, really. In my time, your relic fragment was used to activate an identical pattern found at the end of Brine Cave. Wigglytuff's guild should know how to reach this location, and it would be wise to use the guild's support if we can. That said, Wigglytuff most likely has not yet realized the nature of Darkrai's plan, and certainly not your relic fragment. Therefore, I need to introduce myself to Wigglytuff and explain this, albeit in a discreet way. Still not sure if Wigglytuff or anyone from the guild witnessed what Team Charm and I did to you. By the way, where is Team Charm? Are they dead? Did they all die? Did they kill Spinda? Is Spinda dead? What happened? I will instead meet with Wigglytuff once he eventually decides to speak to a Pokemon named Lapras. Oh yeah, what happened to Team Charm anyway? Nobody knows, apparently. I'm gonna prepare to leave and reach Lapras. I may return in order to leave a message for this group. If so, I will leave that message here in Sharpedo Bluff. You want us to stay here? I can't do that. What if Team Charm comes back? They probably want to get back at me since, you know, I messed them up real good. All you did was put them to sleep, bro. I need to find some place that isn't in town to stay at. That sounds like a personal problem. He's so right. Well, well, well. Can't believe it. Mr. Stoic Guy decided to crack a joke. No, I didn't. We can help you find a place, Breloom. That'd be great. Are we gonna take him to Don't take them to Weavile. Don't take them to Weavile's place. Weavile, I'm pretty sure, is working with Darkrai. Don't do that. Don't do that. That solves that issue. I'll be taking my leave then. Good luck. What do you mean USB device not recognized? What's wrong with my controller? Why is my controller pitching a fit? Stop being annoying, controller. Why you like this? Okay, we should be good to go. Where do we start looking? One thing that I was thinking about, I might have an idea of where we can find Shaman. You do? I think that we need to go back to Horn Valley. Ampharos told the cafe they already surveyed that spot. They didn't survey it enough. Did seem like they gave up a little early, huh? Well, sounds like you're onto something, so you should probably go there as soon as you can. Wish that I could help, but honestly, I probably shouldn't travel that far before I figure out somewhere to stay. I'd like to stay somewhere I know is safe. I'll find something, though, and I'll get a hold of you somehow. You should come with me. Oh, no. Weavile? Sure do like popping out of nowhere, don't you? If your friend here needs a place to stay, I'm willing to guide him through the forest. Weavile, why are you here? This is so sudden. Word spreads quickly around town, as you should know. I knew they would do something to you, and I wanted to help. Oh no, did Weavile's group do something to Team Charm when they were asleep? Hope you realize there aren't many town dwellers that I would do this for. Yo, should I be trusting her or what? No! You can trust Weavile. Wrong. She's helped us before, even when she had plenty of chances to turn on us. She acts like that. Watch your tongue. Follow me, new guy. Wait. Weavile, I was just wondering. Get to the point. Right. Weavile, before we met you, we were told that you've interacted with Darkrai before. Back then, I could look past it since it seemed like you really wanted to help us, but is that true? Have you met Darkrai? I don't even know who that is. Liar. Pants on fire. Who told you that? Team Charm. Of course, who else would it be? I have no reason to work with you if you still believe them. The way that you respected us, I really thought that you were different from the other town dwellers. Maybe you still could be. You don't even realize that I've already helped you two more than once. What's her deal? She's evil. It's a long story. So about your place to stay. Don't sweat that. Worst comes to worst, I could probably end up in Waterfall Cave for a few days. I'd really rather not be there, but hey, it's definitely secluded enough. Forget all this worrying and back and forth, just assume I'm chilling there. Next time I see you, you'd better tell me about Shaman. We will. Are you sure that we should go to the Horn Valley before we return to the guild? We already snuck out of the guild and missed the morning address. If we come back, do you really think the Chatot will let us do this? Okay, you have a point. Let's go. Yo, I would like to do some board missions, though. Okay, no, we're still... Alright. This is a bit of a stretch of not being allowed to go back to town. Okay, Rogue, looks like we made it. I forgot how long it took us to make it here last time. Yeah, but it'll be worth it. Now we can finally find out. What lies beyond that opening? Ah, this path is so dark. And we've been on it for so long. Are we even going the right... Ah! What's that up ahead? Are we climbing Shaman's post-game dungeon right now? You think this is it? We'll see. I just really... Oh, they actually gave me the Insomnoscopes. That's funny. I would just really love an opportunity to get some more Reviver Seeds game. I would just really love if you would give me the opportunity to like go back to town and do some quests. Get some useful items. It would really mean a lot to me on a personal level. I would just really love it. Do I want to take a link box? No, I don't want to take a link box out. Let's just go. Hopefully I'll get to go back to town soon. I definitely don't like how long we haven't been able to like go to the normal game. Okay, this is gonna be the flying dungeon. They're still doing this gimmick. They might have been doing this gimmick for longer than I realized. That's annoying. Die. You lived that? I forgot agility also buffs the speed of other Pokemon. by the way, just killed the worst Pokemon in the game right there. I should have done a charge there. Of course I miss. What is this music? Also, what is this floor? I don't ever remember seeing this in the main game. Is this what Shaman's area normally looks like? Charging power. Would you please get over here? I hate you. Die. Oh my goodness. Oh, Eevee remembered that it can play the game. That's useful. Ow. Man, I wish I could have gone to Electivire before this. Stop this egg! The stairs are right there. Why did I even step on the Wonder Tile? No, go away. Dude, Dodrio's face on getting knocked out there looked so funny. Not a big fan of all these birds having agility. Gotta admit. Eevee is level 41. Eevee is finally 2 levels ahead of me. What the heck, Eevee? That experience buff really, really paying off, huh? I also do not recognize this music from the base game. It also might just be from the Shaman stuff, but I just don't remember it. There's a twist. Alright, I hit level 40. Nice. Love leveling up. A box. If I ever get to go back to the town in this ROM hack ever again, I'm gonna have a lot of boxes to open. That's... okay. This is a heck of a room to spawn into. Alright. Charging up. Dead. Mine. Mine. Also mine. Might need that soon. Nom. Goodbye. I am almost out of Thunder Fangs. We have picked up so many max elixirs that I'm just gonna eat one. Sorry, ingest, because we have to specify ingest on that for some reason. Nom. Now you spam quick attack, huh? When you could just move closer and, like, hit with tackle or something? Classic Eevee move. Might be a new track, doesn't sound familiar at all, but they did kind of the sky motif. I could see it being from just some, like, post-game or post-game dungeon that I don't remember. Die. Hey, Suze, welcome to stream. What just happened? Baton pass nonsense, I think? Mine. How long could the road to Shaman Village possibly be? Like, realistically speaking. Can I stop missing? Please. Charging up. Die. Accuracy in Mystery Dungeon is stupid, I've decided. Hello. Welcome, welcome. A hunger seed. No. Violent seed. Dang. I am loaded on money, so you know what? I'll take these 2 gummies. Thank you. Hey, yo. Man, it would have been so awesome if there had been a... whatchamacallit there? Yeah, I get it. You're very fast. Would have been so awesome if there had been a reviver seed to buy. Dips. The orb of slowness, you say? Otherwise known as the slow orb. You scumbag! Mine. Bro, I want to bust open all of these boxes so badly. Easiest crit of my career. Well, it's gotta be over here. Hi, Togekiss. Bye, Togekiss. Never mind. Starting to think that Rogue is just blind. At least in, like, one eye. We were doing really good about not missing, like, every 3rd move for most of this stream, but now it's rampant again. Non-stop misses. My gum. We need to have another gummy session whenever I can go back to the cafe, too. Make a bunch of gummy drinks. Alright, floor 11. Still going. Why do you all have sand attack? You stupid pigeons. My attack fell sharply. You're dead anyway. Hi. I'm charging up. Having to do the poor man's charge combo because I'm not linked anymore on the move. And who knows if the hack is ever going to let me go back to Electivire. Yo, this Kecleon he's got like nothing to sell, bro. Would all the birds buy out all of his inventory already? Love how it registers Kecleon as an enemy on the map, by the way. Because that's what he is, an enemy. Those are enemy birds and chameleons. Oh, getting hungry, you say? You can eat when you're dead. Wait, no, that's supposed to be for sleep. I stand by what I said. I'm really about to have to eat another max elixir, huh? I'm gonna do that. May as well do this first. Regains PP. Yeah, getting hungry. Oh no, I'm worried. Alright. You had more HP, and also Eevee could have hit this one, but of course Eevee didn't, because Eevee hates me. How much health do you still have? I thought that you would be super dead by now. Also, Eevee forgot how to play the game, or has run out of quick attack PP. Man, look at the experience gain, though. So much experience. Bye, Noctowl. Die. Nailed it. Getting dizzy from hunger. Yo, honestly, I'm starting to feel a little hungry. Please hit the move. Oh my goodness. 3 misses in a row. Come on, game. It should just be programmed to where that's impossible to happen. It's so annoying. Eevee must be out of quick attack PP. 16 floors, huh? I think part of it is that we've been thrown from story dungeon to story dungeon. Come on! Story to story. You've got to be joking me. Screw off, game. You're just trying to make me hate you right now. I've lost my train of thought. I was so annoyed. I don't even have any apples, huh? Right, because that stupid whatchamacallit ate it. Whatever Pokemon had bug bite. But anyways, maybe it's because we've had all the story dungeons back to back, but man, the dungeons have felt really long lately. Like, every dungeon is getting to, like, 15 plus floors. What do you get at level 41? Do I just give up on linking and get discharge instead so I have a full room hit? I think I do. Charge, it's been great. You did a lot for us. Get out of here. Yo, Fisherman, welcome to stream. Wait, no, I could just do... Yeah. Awesome. I'm so glad I got this move. There we go. That's what discharge is for right there, baby. Please be the last floor. Thank you. It is a halfway point. Every dungeon is like 15 plus floors, and also all of them have a halfway point. And then like another 5 floors. I will go on. Hello, stairs. The far road. Nom. Man, I wish I didn't have rivalry as an ability. It's so annoying. Uh-oh. Well. It's fine. 54 damage, jeez. Can you stop being annoying? No, I guess not. Seriously? Thank you. Hello. Die. Ah! If I miss one more Thunderfang, I'm going to frigging lose it, bro. I have the last, like, 15 Thunderfangs. We've missed at least, like, 7 of them. It's insane. I missed 3 in a row earlier. Oh no, uproar. This is a female Pokemon, so I do like negative damage. So cool. Rivalry is such a fun and well thought out ability. Sure, why not? Far Road can't be that many floors, surely. 5. It's always 5! Shaman Village Outskirts. Oh, we finally made it. Hey, Rogue, do you see that path up ahead? This looks different from the rest of the forest. Could it be? It's the end of the path. But that looks like an opening to somewhere else. Our journey continues. Rogue, I think that there really is something here. Maybe Shaman is just a bit further away. Ah, travelers. Oh my goodness, it's Shaman. Such a pleasure to see new faces, especially those that look like they've had a long journey. You're telling me, sister. So what brings you out here, strangers? Well, my partner and I are looking for a Pokemon named Shaman. Do you know where to find him? You and your partner. I see. Oh no, have you had the bad dreams? Are you okay? It's nothing. I just got a little distracted, that's all. You two said you're looking for Shaman, right? Well, look no further. You're speaking to him right now. We did it, Rogue! Finally, after all that, we're starting to get somewhere. Shaman, we need your help. The world may be in danger right now, and only you can help us. Right. Your name is Rogue? Why don't you come over to me for a moment, Rogue? He's just gonna hit you with a seed flare. Don't do it, bro. Look out. Sure. Idiot. So you're saving the world, huh? What kind of idiot do you take me for? Ow. Rogue! Hey! Why'd you attack Rogue? You two shouldn't have come here. There's a reason why one of us is always waiting outside the village, and it isn't just to welcome strangers. Each of us have been having the same dream night after night about a Shinx that wants to disrupt time. And last night, our dream told us something else. This Shinx also took down Cresselia. We haven't heard from dear Cresselia in a long time, and now we all know why. That you just believe everything that your dreams tell you, huh? Not only was she a close friend of ours, she was always a target of evildoers. I know that you're that same Shinx, and I'm here to make sure that you never enter Shaman Village, or I'm gonna beat you up now. Rogue? Shaman. Aye. I don't want to fight you. That doesn't sound like us at all. I want to fight. I want to throw hands. I love fighting. Oh yeah? And why should I believe you? You won't trick me with anything that you say. I'm about to make you feel sorry that you ever hurt Cresselia. Well, Cresselia shouldn't have been such an annoying nerd. I was really hoping you would turn into Skyform because now I can hit you with electric moves. Idiot. Let's go. Dumb moron. Imagine giving up your type advantage. Could not be me. Whoa, what the heck? Why did you get to go first and move so fast? That doesn't seem fair. I wanted to hit you with the discharge before you got over here. Thank goodness that seed flare missed, by the way. I, once again, still don't have Reviver Seeds because I'm starting to get a little fed up with the game not letting me go back to town and do missions and stuff. This thing has a lot of HP, but also it misses a lot. I'm worried that it's gonna kill me with a seed flare or something. It's gotta be close to dead, though. Yeah, it does a lot. Oh, and it hits everyone. Cool. This thing is, like, already got a speed upgrade, huh? That's why this is being annoying. How are you still alive? Oh, my goodness. How much health do you have? I hit that stupid thing so many times. Wow, it was rough. Shaman really isn't opening to listen to us, huh? So what do we do now? Oh, is that a scripted loss? We need to try it. No, it's not. Okay. Jeez, the amount of HP that thing has. It sure would be nice if I could get some Reviver Seeds. I still really enjoy this hack, but I'm starting to get really annoyed with this section of the game. It's very, very frustrating that they've locked us out of going to the town for so long. I feel like in the main game, you get locked out of town when you do the future section of the game. I feel like the future section of the game, A, doesn't last nearly this long, and B, the dungeons and bosses aren't nearly as annoying in the future section of the game compared to this. Will this hit the Swallow? No, it's too far away. Oh well. I did not mean to click discharge there, but it's fine. Please, a Reviver Seed, I beg of you. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. How much is this? 1,000? Swap. I forgot that I was full on items. I can drop stuff here and you'll buy it, don't you? Here, take this slow orb. I don't think there's anything else that I want to sell to you. Why is the power band off of Eevee again? Why does that keep happening? 30 Poke, that's fine. Alright, Give me this stupid link box. I'm gonna have to... It's after the... Is that a golden apple? What the heck? You can find these randomly? You're just supposed to sell gold apples, aren't you? Miraculous apple that goes with an alluring golden aura. It's far too precious and beautiful to even consider eating. If it were eating, however, it would completely fill and greatly enlarge the Pokemon's belly. Oh yeah, but I'm supposed to sell it. Before we fight the Shaman again, I guess I'm just going to use the link box and link every single one of my moves. You have Aura Sphere, huh? Because, man, that Eevee, or the Eevee, that Shaman, did I say Eevee when I meant to say Shaman a second ago? That Shaman is very, very annoying. Higher speed, Seed Flare, 5 bajillion HP. Why are there so many Kecleon shops? And why do none of them have Reviver Seeds? I literally just want one thing. And the game, this hack refuses to give it to me. Do they I know that they... I never double checked, but I'm fairly certain that the ROM hack made Reviver Seeds more expensive. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to cost 800, but they cost 1600 in this hack for some reason, which I think is a stupid change. But it's also just starting to feel like they've made them less available in general. That they just, like, don't show up as much. Ow. Which I don't like. Aura Sphere goes, like, the whole distance? I didn't even realize that. Don't kill. Thank you. Man, I just want to go back to town. Is that so much to ask? Okay. Next floor is the floor. Die. Thank you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. All right. Here we go. Give me the link box. On me. Link them all. The whole shebang. Let's do it. You came back again, huh? When will you learn? You'll never make it past my guard. We might still lose even with this because of how much damage and speed Shaman has. If I can get like a para or like a cringe. Alright, my partner being cringed definitely doesn't help. Stop bullying Eevee. Can I stop missing the moves that matter, please? Okay, good. Back to normal, Shaman. Shaman, are you done fighting? Please listen to us. We just want to talk. You'll have to talk to them first. Oh no, more Shaman. Oh no! Called up the squad. There's more of them. And they snuck behind us. Maybe I can't stop you from destroying our village, but I can delay you for long enough. Once we band together, no Pokemon can overcome us. Well, Rogue, what are we gonna do? Holding off just one Shaman was hard enough. Yeah, we basically had to cheat to deal with the one Shaman because it was annoying. I need to think of something. We're surrounded. They aren't gonna wait for us. Breloom. It's about time that I found you two. Chatot? Oh my goodness, the Chatot redemption arc? Chatot? Who are you supposed to be? I am Chatot, the head of intelligence at Wigglytuff's guild and Guildmaster Wigglytuff's right-hand Pokemon. And I ask you to leave our apprentices alone. Do you realize exactly what kind of Pokemon your apprentices are? Well, I don't doubt these two may have brought you some trouble. They're still valued members of our guild. We will leave this place and return back to our guild at once. If that's what you want, of course. We'll hold you to that, Chatot of Wigglytuff's guild, first of his name, 8th of his lineage. You must never come back to Shaman Village. Understood. Well, that's a problem, actually, because we need them to help us deal with Giratina. I guess we'll just send Breloom or Grovyle. I can't believe that worked. Chatot, you saved us! Yes, I did. When you two weren't inside the guild during today's morning address and the guildmaster noticed, I thought that I was... Yes, that's what I thought would happen to me. But I'm not mad. Nope, I'm not mad at all. There will be no punishment for you two sneaking out of the guild last night. Listen, Chatot, it's not our fault. A hot lady was outside our door on the cliff and told us to go outside. What were we supposed to do, bro? But you need to come back to the guild with me. And you need to tell us everything you know about Cresselia. Yeah, it's probably about time that we do that. I will save my adventure. Please, for the love of all that is holy, let me go back to town. Chapter 17, The Rise of Darkrai. What is this, a new spin-off game? What? What was that again? Hey, it sounds like Darkrai's been involved with more than we thought. There's the nightmares, but then they knew about Cresselia getting taken to that different world, too. And now they're gonna go into that tower. I can read. Their white team Akatsuki went missing, too. That's just not right to do. Oh my gosh, I know, right? Darkrai is such a creep. So many Pokemon were getting messed with, and all for no reason. Even Team Charm got tricked by Darkrai. Ahem, settle down, everyone. Rogue, Eevee, why in the world did you wait so long to tell me about any of this? Obviously, if I had the chance to understand precisely what was happening, the guild would have helped you long ago. Instead, you put yourself in serious danger. And to finally get you to be honest with me, I had to put myself at risk, too. Chatot? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that the note that you read was right, Chatot. Note? What note? This morning, a note was discreetly placed in front of the guild entrance. In this note, it was explained that you two would be heading through the dark opening at the end of Horn Valley. Naturally, I was suspicious of this report since you two shouldn't have known how to find that opening on your own. And also because a non-guild member claimed to know your location, so shortly after your disappearance, it had to have been Breloom. Because I don't think we told Grovyle that we were going to Horn Valley, did we? I don't think we did. But in that moment, I was, not at my calmest. Do you know who wrote that note? While the note had no completed name attached to it, it did contain a set of initials that even I failed to recognize. LW. LW. Is that supposed to be Weavile? Whoever this LW is, we should be very grateful for their generosity. LW? Doesn't sound like Breloom or Grovyle. LW, do you think? Oh, our food has been prepared for a while now, everyone. Let's get ready for dinner. Yo, where my dinner at? Yeah. Welcome back, Lady Weavile. You took your time making it here. Did you have a nice day with the town dwellers? Very funny. Where did you two leave Team Charm? Oh, they did take Team Charm. We set them in front of Murky Forest. I remember telling you to put them anywhere that isn't here. We weren't going to waste time finding a perfect spot. We wanted to make it back here before sunset. Oh, Lady Weavile LW. Yeah, it was Weavile. Okay, that makes sense. Team Charm was still asleep when we left them there. They might know that we're the ones that dragged them out, but who cares? We both know that they won't do anything about it if it means that they need to come down here. Do you know why we've made it this far, Drapion? It's not because we got cocky. And it's not us that I'm worried about. Stick to the plan. What the heck are they up to? What the heck is Team AWD up to? Full moon again? It's crazy how time flies. Feels good to be back in this room, huh? Around this time last night, I woke you up to meet with Team Charm. What a crazy day. It's unfortunate that Shaman isn't willing to help us. But hey, we finally found our lead, didn't we? I haven't thought of it like that. And not only that, the guild's gonna help us make it to Darkrai. Even Chadot wants to help. Still can't believe it. But, Rogue, I was just wondering. When we met with Shaman, I noticed you didn't want to fight him until he attacked first. I get why you held back, but it was kind of unexpected, you know? Where'd that come from? Well, it didn't feel natural for me to act that way, but I guess that's just what I wanted to do. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. Well, I guess we should get ready for bed. Good night, Rogue. Chadot, do you have just a moment? Team Charm? Team Charm? Oh no, it's Bidoof. Bidoof, what are you doing? Is Bidoof evil? Is Bidoof the final villain? Is Bidoof a third Darkrai? I knew it. Bidoof is Arceus, and that's why he wants to know what's going on. Bidoof? Shouldn't you be asleep right now? You need to be ready and alert for tomorrow's morning address. Oh, it won't be too long, I promise. Chadot, this has been keeping me up tonight, and I reckon I should tell you about it. Team Akatsuki just might be in trouble tomorrow. There's a group of Pokemon that met up in the middle of town not too long ago. And well, everyone was having them dreams, of course. Kind of hard to ignore. Point is, tomorrow's when they were planning to do something to them. What? There's always something, isn't there? Bidoof, can't you just deal with this on your own? Sounds like you're aware of who these Pokemon are, so you should just tell them what we know. Well, I'd love to, Chadot, but you already told me that I'm headed to Apple Woods tomorrow. And, well, that's sort of an all-day journey for me. I'm not sure if I'd be able to do both of those before the sun goes down. What do you mean, not sure? Well. And all the other apprentices are also busy tomorrow. We're running dangerously low on perfect apples, so that can't be delayed any longer. But if Bidoof doesn't calm down this angry mob, who knows what will happen to them? I could still try to do both of those as best as I can, of course. Just focus on speaking with that group of Pokemon tomorrow. Perfect apple retrieval that I assigned to you will, be handled. Bro, someone has to talk to Wigglytuff about not being a 4-year-old about perfect apples. That's what really needs to happen. Good morning, Rogue. I will save my adventure, thank you. Please just let me go to town normally, I beg of you. Ahem, so to summarize, everyone should be aware of their duties today. It's especially important to complete jobs for the guild after so many days of us searching for both Darkrai and Team Akatsuki. In the wake of Team Akatsuki's information that we received yesterday, the Guildmaster is currently preparing to visit an old friend and hopefully learn more about the Hidden Land. In addition, I will be leaving the guild for a short period today to run a personal errand. Don't be alarmed, though you may anticipate the guild falling into complete madness in my absence. I will not be gone for long. Alright, that sounds great. Now that I got through all those extra points, okay, Pokemon, time to get to work. Hooray! Hey, Wigglytuff, I want to talk about you being a nerd. Okay, Wigglytuff is going to talk to Lapras, that's fine. Okay, we have a lot to do in town. Like, my goodness, it's been so long. Do I still have those jobs I picked up? These poor people are probably, like, they've all given up. What is this? This is gloomy forest. Deliver a Reviver Seed? Bro, I wish! Can someone deliver me a Reviver Seed? Find a white gummy. Explore with camera? No, thank you. Catch Absol. Cheater Dodrio ran away. Bring a Magnemite along? Are you insane? Random thief on Ant Plains. Arrest Lombre. Thief on the 8th floor. There were other Mount Horn ones over here, weren't there? Just find a Rossberry. Not very good jobs, to be honest. Probably just do these 3. You just got hyper voice for trying to talk to Wigglytuff? Listen, I can beat up Wigglytuff, it's fine. Well, I'm much higher level than Ariados now, which is unfortunate. But you know, we can try to bring him along still. That'll do. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, we have a lot to sort out. Like, a lot. Aw, Bidoof. Well, as it turns out, it really was just a trick. I know it was those 2 that told us that story, but by golly, I believe them. They've been through a lot. They really have. I just can't stand by that old plan of ours. Bothering them won't be what fixes this problem. Yes, sirree. All right, you keep at it, buddy. Did that egg ever hatch? It's gotta be hatching by now, bro, surely. A Lunatone, an entire Lunatone? What the, sure, Lunatone, whatever, bro. An entire Lunatone. That's crazy. Glad to see you back. World's a funny place. You never know what to expect. Sup? I would like for my moves to no longer be linked. Thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, wait. I have some stuff to sell, because I have, like, that golden apple. We were very worried about you. No one seemed to know where you went. We were only gone for, like, a day, weren't we? It feels like it was a lifetime, though. It's good to see you home safe again. Yada, yada, yada. Wait, you can't sell golden apples? I couldn't possibly take that from you. Okay. What are you supposed to do with with golden apples? Why'd I say human there? What are you supposed to do with golden apples? Sure. Yeah, cool TMs. Still kind of want wide slash, at least on Eevee. Steel Wing. That's the best move to teach Shinx. You're safe, thank mercy. I was so worried about you. You're back without a scratch. This is wonderful. I shouldn't be sobbing. I should be strong like you. Alright, calm down, Kangaskhan. It's not that deep. Put away this golden apple, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Keep 2 Oran Berries, because we have to deliver an Oran Berry. Heal Seed can go. Keep 1 max elixir. Keep the boxes, because I'm about to take out all the other boxes we got from all the stuff. Ooh, man, we are about to just make Zatu's week. We're paying his rent this month. What leads you to stare at me in that way? Because we saw the other Zatu. Whoa! It is revealed. So we're gonna go through opening all of these. Phanpy claw. Phanpies don't have claws. Phanpy, whatever you want to say. I used to say Phanpy all the time, but then a bunch of people said that it was pronounced Phanpy, and then I started pronouncing it Phanpy, and now a bunch of people say it's pronounced Phanpy, which just further goes to prove that there is no actual pronunciation for Pokemon. It's just whatever you think sounds best. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go do swap shop stuff. We're not getting a lot of special items here, which is unfortunate. Then we're gonna go get a bunch of gummies, maybe even all of our gummies out of storage. We're gonna go eat a lot at the restaurant, at the cafe, get some more IQ. And then we're just gonna go do this set of jobs we have, and hopefully tomorrow there will be some better jobs available. I think it would be good to get a little higher leveled. I don't know if I'm supposed to be at Breloom's level right now. Breloom was level 45 when he was with us. That Shaman boss was rough, though. Every other boss we fought today, that Monster House was rough, but I think that might have just been bad spawning. And then the, Bidoof card, ridiculous. And then the Shaman boss was rough. Everything else has been fine, though, I think. So we may just need to... We may not actually... It might just be that the Shaman boss fight was especially difficult. But I feel like we might want to level up once or twice before getting back to main story. Also, man, we were doing, like, main story nonstop for, like, what? Like, 2 hours last stream, and now we've finally gotten out of main story stuff. We're almost at 3 hours in today's stream. It's crazy. It was a lot going on. Yo, Sceptile card, by the way. Alright, let's go talk to Krogunk. I still have money, right? Yep. Yo, I would have soloed all those Pokemon, by the way. Only the Sandslash would have been a threat. I just got discharged. They would have gotten bodied. 3 Poochyena, bro? You're gonna come at me with 3 Poochyena? Good luck. What's up, Krogunk? Welcome to the swap shop. Ovation Rock? Togekiss Wing, Togekiss Card. Slightly boosted attack and special defense. Who cares? I ain't gonna be using any Togekiss. Sheltork. Shelter. During rain, evasiveness goes up by 2. Funny. Remoraid. Gives the Pokemon long tusks so thrown items fly further. Worthless. Fight Torchic. Absorbs damage from rock-type moves to restore HP for Dodrio. Claydol Cork. Cotton Cork for Jumpluff. Lame. Perish Torque. May afflict attacking enemies with Perish Song. Worthless. Okay, none of these are good. None of these are worthwhile. We need more Shinx and Eevee items. Alright, I would like to store all of these that I just got. Not the Energy Scarf. And what's the other one called? The Evolve Charm, not that. Put away Embargo, put away the Vile Seeds. Alright, put all that away. Take. Give me all of these extra bands I don't need. Also, Insomnia Scope, I'm not going to use that. Give me this as well. I'm going to sell that also. Chat, what do you... Is there something... Because Golden Apple is an item in the main game as well. What do you do with Golden Apples in the main game? I have no idea what you use Golden Apples for, if anything. Alright, I got like 2,300 there. That's pretty good. Do you have any Reviver Seeds? I hate it here. If this said boosts accuracy, I would actually buy and use it. But just boosting throwing accuracy is literally pointless. I didn't mean to do store. Give me a bunch of these gummies. Well, taking as many as we can. Did I have any non-gummy, like, food items? Yeah, I should store those, because it's going to try and make me turn them into a dish. Could do a Marowak Dojo dungeon to change the Kecleon stock. Does that change Kecleon stock? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Yellow gummy, white gummy, and a sky gummy. All right, chat, come up with your best conversation topics. All your burning questions that you want to ask me. Think of them right now. Because, man, we're about to stand in front of Spinda for, like, 10 minutes. Kecleon stock, and I think the job listings, too. Really? Would be pretty crazy if true. All right. Let's get drinking. Get some stat ups. Get some IQ. Golden apples fully fill the belly. Yeah, I knew that. But, like, it doesn't do anything special. It's just a food item at the end of the day. I really thought that there would be more to it than just, like, hey, it's a good food item. Shake it this way. Shake it that way. Stir it all around. bottom of the glass. Oh, I finally got the winner thing, huh? Secret exploration spot that now only you know about, nobody else. All right, that doesn't seem very helpful. Serenity River. Blue gummy. It's the best food item? All right, well, I guess there's nothing special to it. That's a little disappointing. Defense up by 1. Just watching a new Time Stranger video. I wanted to tell you Agumon and Gabumon is the last evolution for Ty and Matt. Yeah, I know. The bond of bravery, bond of courage thing from the last Kizuna movie or whatever. Or bond of friendship, bond of bravery. Why isn't it bond of courage? It should be bond of courage. Probably a translation thing. Wobbuffet, that's right. Got a good feeling about this one. Rogue drinks it and then literally dies. Oh, whoops, I accidentally put some cyanide in that one. My bad. Using the Murkrow you gave me on my Arceus team? The Murkrow I what? Oh, I traded a bunch of Pokemon out of Legends Arceus, didn't I? What's a good moveset for Murkrow? Flying type move, dark type move. It also sells for a bit. The golden apple can't be sold. It's the very first thing I tried to do was sell it. If Rogue is male and Eevee is female and Shinx and Eevee share a field egg group, listen, you've gone too far. I'm gonna have to stop you right there. Take your fan fictions out of my Twitch chat. And don't take it to my YouTube chat. I have a YouTube chat now. Type Advantage Master. Alright, let's start giving some of these to Eevee. Added the clear gummy. That's right. So you're a true connoisseur. A Tauros? What is a Tauros doing? Why does a Tauros care about, like, special drinks? You have hooves, bro. You can't even hold a glass. The heck are you gonna do? I was about to say to take the fanfiction to the YouTube chat. I saw ahead. I've been at this game too long to fall for that. Nice try, chat. Nice try. Shake it to this way, shake it to that way. And it's a done. I became a Doofenshmirtz for a second. Who let this platypus into the cafe? Bury the platypus in the cafe! They might have added it to this game in the ROM hack. Added what? I can bide my time. The golden apple? No, I think the golden apple is in the base game, I'm pretty sure. It sounds very familiar. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Seems weird that they would, like, the ROM hack would color over, like, make the sprite of an apple to look like a golden apple and then include it. Like, why would they do that? And then all it is a food item. You can't even, like, sell it. I mean, I guess it's possible. I would just be quite surprised. Stop giving Spitackups. Both of my Pokemon are physical attackers. Well, actually, I have Discharge now on Eevee, so. It's definitely in the vanilla version. I just stored one. Well, there you have it. Self-Curer. Yo, attack up. Let's go. Give me all those IQ skills. Fork them over. Shake it to this way. Shake it to that way. Spin it all around. I wish you could slam, like, 5 of the gummies at once. Just pick like 5, throw them all in together. The streak is so wonderful, so amazing. I couldn't have made it if I tried. Yeah, okay, yeah. All that for a special attack up. Yo, max HP up too is actually pretty decent. Not gonna lie. Gray Gummy, I would assume, is good for normal types. It might also be for, like, rock types. It's done! I would like Eevee to get 1 more IQ skill, and then we'll go back to giving the remaining gummies to Rogue. Bum. Spit F up. Shake it to this way, shake it to that way. Stop giving... What? Hi, Paris. Is that Paris hitting on us? Why? Why would you randomly give me an egg like that? Hey, I saw you slamming down, like, 14 margaritas at 11 a.m., and I thought, yeah, I should add a child to that mix. You look responsible enough to have kids. Are you insane? I went up slightly, okay? Don't give purples to Eevee, duly noted. Oh, purple is probably Ghost. Shake it up, shake it up, shake it up. Yo, got a good feeling, you say? Love me some defense up. I really wanted Eevee to get 1 more skill. Golden Apple is in Vanilla Explorers, but it's only in gold chambers. That makes sense. I guess something about the ROM hack must have made it, like, pop up randomly. We can go to the Lush Prairie. I think Serenity River and Lush Prairie are just from the base game. Pretty sure that they are. Chat, we're down to the last, like, 4 gummies. We're almost free. I think I only had, like, 7 more gummies in storage, so... Sky Gummy definitely goes to Eevee. I think we had, like, 1 more page worth of gummies in storage, but I'm not gonna worry about those right now. Alright, white gummy for Eevee, and then the yellow final gummy goes to Rogue. We'll look at these IQ skills and all we got. Oh, IQ went up significantly. You love to see that. Especially because it takes 47 years to get anything out of IQ. It's done! Alright, all done. He's done it. Let's see here. Brick Tough. Pokemon's body becomes tougher, which gives it more HP. It can't be turned off. Okay, so we just got an HP buff. That's nice. Type Advantage Master. Pokemon's critical hit rate is boosted when attacking enemies that have a type disadvantage. Alright, so we're more likely to crit when we hit Pokemon weak to electric with electric and Pokemon weak to dark with crunch. Item Master, Course Checker, yada yada yada. Alright, I think Brick Tough and Type Advantage Master were all we got there. Did you just get PP Saver? Pokemon will occasionally use a move without consuming PP, so that's always nice to have. I wish I had that. Self-Cure. Cover faster than usual from status. Alright, not bad. 1.5 IQ, 1 IQ. Yeesh. And it can go up to like 10. It takes way too long to get through the IQ stuff. Oh yeah, Rogue's got 128 HP now. I think that we were slightly behind Eevee in HP. Now we're almost 10 up. And we're a level behind even. Hello, I didn't mean to hit store. I have almost nothing in my inventory I would like to take. Give me 2 apples. Give me 3 orange berries, because we have to go deliver 1. Yeah, we only have like 5 gummies now. And 4 of them are sky gummies. The Joy Seed. Raise the level by 1. I'm gonna sell all of these plain seeds. Get rid of them. Give me a Sleep Seed just in case. Give me a Max Elixir just in case. I have 3 Wide Slashes I don't have to worry about. Could take the Eevee card. Alright, take all those. Eevee card is just like a small attack buff, I think. It's a small Spadef buff. Nah, whatever. Hello, I would like to get rid of all of these plain seeds. I'd like to just unload them. I don't care if you only give me $1. The fact that you're paying me to get rid of my garbage any amount is incredible. I think I'm gonna get rid of Quick Attack. It's only 10 PP, though. It's such a good move, though. And it's typeless as well. I'm gonna do it. We have Discharge. I'm just gonna trash this because we have 2 more in the... We have 2 more Wide Slashes. I don't know if I want to give a Wide Slash to Eevee. It would be good for Eevee to have... Well, a typeless move wouldn't be that great on Eevee because Eevee is, whatchamacallit, has adaptability. I'm fine with this for now. Alright. Deliver an Oranberry, find a Radar Orb, find a Blast Seed. 8, 11, 14. We gotta go through at least 14 floors. Let's do it! I would really love it if the game gave me the opportunity to do the foot minigame. I would love to just do, like, 20 to 30 minutes of, oh, this is the foggy place now. It's fine, these Pokemon are weak. Unfortunately, that means they're not giving much experience. Yeah! I love Growlithe and Arcanine. Good Pokemon. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying, chat. What was I saying? I've completely lost my train of thought. They were still doing, by the way. We've run into, what, a Houndour, a Slugma? I love Slugma. Alright, sorry, Slugma, you gotta go back. I'll see you in Cobblemon. They were doing the type thing even this far back in Murky Forest, because this is just a fire dungeon. I didn't realize. Oh my goodness, they all love me, chat. They all love me, and they're all such cool fire-type Pokemon. Did I even realize back when we were here that, like, there was just one type of Pokemon in the dungeons? Why was Murky Forest the dungeon that they made fire? And Dark Crater is the poison one. Shouldn't Dark Crater have been the fire one, and then they could have had Murky Forest be the poison one? Oh, did I just try and use Quick Attack, but I used Wide Slash because we have Wide Slash now? Oh, no, I tried to use Discharge, I think. Wait, no. Which was the A? No, I used Thunderfang? I used Thunderfang. Hold up, hold up. I think I want that. Bum, 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 bum. Wide Slash? Wide Slash is such a cool move, bro. What a great Mystery Dungeon original. You love to see it. Fine. Also, this fog weakens electric moves. How dare you, game? Why do you hate me? You were using Odor Sleuth a second ago. Yeah, turn that garbage off. I don't have time to watch you go through those animations, bro. I got work to do. Hello. Getting more boxes is nice. If we could get some more Shinx and Eevee items, it could help, help boost us up a lot. He's fine. He's got it. I believe in him. What'd I tell you? Why would you do that? Level 43! What do you learn at 43? Does this still have recoil? I don't think it's worth it with recoil. I think Eevee will end up killing herself too much by mistake. These things have less than 50 HP. That's crazy. Discharge. Never mind. Sorry, I tried. Ow. Money? Love me some money. What is this? Defend Scarf? I mean, that, if nothing else, that's like 300 Poke. Same for this. Still got a little under an hour in stream, huh? Oh, we're at a destination floor already. What am I doing on this one? Deliver Oranberry. All right, find Pokemon to give Oranberry to. Hitmonchan. Hello. There you go. Thank you. All right, I think it's like floor 11 next. 11 then 14, I want to say. Nice 1 damage, bro. Real impressive. Growlithe kind of bulky. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, what? What are you idiot? What are you doing? Stop it! Oh, great. The unstoppable force and the immovable objects. There you go. Hey, you know what? You got us, whatchamacallit there. Dang it. Where these Pokemon keep coming from? Didn't we have a Torkoal on our team at some point? No, I think I'm just thinking of Cobblemon. Torkoal. Torkoal. Be interesting to see how tomorrow's multi-stream goes. Because a lot of people on YouTube watch Cobblemon. So I wonder if a lot of people will show up in the YouTube chat tomorrow, the YouTube live stream for Cobblemon. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Time will tell. Nice 1 damage, bro. I think that might have been a crit. Which is embarrassing for you. Bum, bum, bum. What a weird floor layout. Eevee, you got it. Do it. Hey, you know what? That's like 300 bucks. Don't mind if I do. What do I have to do on this floor? It's just finding stuff now, isn't it? Find radar, find blast seed. All right. Looking for a specific orb. Dude, Curse sucks in this game. The way that, like, slowing yourself down and speeding yourself up works in Mystery Dungeon. Bum, 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 bum. Makes it where speed moves are, like, insanely better and slowing moves are insanely worse. Self-slowing moves. Slowing the opponent is still worthwhile. Don't talk to me. I still thought that I had quick attack. It's gonna take a minute to get that muscle memory gone. Stop using Ember on fire types. Specifically ones that have flash fire. I've run out of crunches, Your Honor. An apple! My apple. Apple of my eye or whatever. I might have to eat this apple here in a second. Come on, man. I guess lightning is weakened here, and also we're in fog now that I think about it. There was a lot of stuff going against that discharge. Please, my hunger is almost out, but the next floor has the blast seed I need. Nice para. Oh, thank goodness Growlithe got to level 18. I was worried about that. Now he's gonna be a help to the cause. Really gonna be able to help out the squad. This is a big floor. Honestly, yeah, I do like 40 damage with my base attack. I should probably just use my base attack. Okay, you know what? I will eat an apple. Rogue, eat the zinc band. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and you gotta get more zinc in your diet anyway, so, you know. May as well. I already have a Slugma, sorry. I'm a one Slugma kind of guy. I think that was a white gummy, which is very good for Eevee. Bum, 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 bum. This floor layout sure is something, isn't it? Wow, I was right there the whole time. The Mystery Dungeon Classic. You accidentally picked the wrong way out the gate, and it, you had a 50-50. If you went to the left, you immediately found the stairs. If you went to the right, then you had to walk around for 3 minutes. Oh, wait, no, I do want to leave. That was the last one. Mission's all done. Get me out of here. Although I think that this is the last floor, or it's close to it, so those stairs would have gotten it done anyway. Thanks for delivering the Oranberry. Accept this 3,000 poke. Yo, can we at least get a 80-20 split instead of a 90-10? Like, come on, man. Or it would be a 28, yeah, 20-80 instead of a 10-90 is how you would say it. You're supposed to say what part you're getting first in a split. 90-10 would be fantastic for us. Ooh, it's a full moon again. Lapras time? Ah, Lapras and Grovyle. Well, Grovyle, it seems that you were right. Wigglytuff wanted to meet me here tonight. And there he is. Ah, you're a Pokemon that I haven't met before. Are you one of Lapras's friends? Wigglytuff, this is Grovyle. He and I have been discussing something important over the past few days. I suspect that it could be the same thing that led you to come here. Sauce. The next morning. This just in! 3 Pokemon found dead at the river! Guildmaster Wigglytuff struck down in his prime. Please let me do the foot minigame. I need Reviver Seeds. Ahem, there is one final point to be discussed this morning. The Guildmaster has obtained new info about the Hidden Land. What? Allegedly, in order to enter the Hidden Land, some form of physical proof is required. From what the Guildmaster has been told, this proof takes the form of a strange inscription. Eevee, when you first joined the Guildmaster noticed you were carrying a certain rock with you. Yeah, it's the rock of the rock cult. It's very sacred to our people. Do you still happen to possess that rock? I do still have it. Well, can you show it to all of us then? Wow, this is amazing. It's just like he said. Chat up, we've seen this pattern before. Do you remember where we saw it? Yes, the sea inlet to the northwest inside Brine Cave. But Guildmaster, that place? Yes, I know, that vicious bandit was there. A vicious bandit? By golly. Everyone, please listen. I once saw the same pattern deep inside a place called Brine Cave. I think we could discover more by taking Eevee's rock there. However, there's one problem. A vicious bandit lurks there. Hey, we're not about to let that scare us. Aren't we explorers? We all need to be brave. Alright, we're back on the game's original timeline, just minus time gears. Thanks, everyone. But that place is challenging. Everyone should take time today to get ready. We'll set off for Brine Cave tomorrow. No, we won't! Alright, everyone, spend the rest of the day getting ready. Dismissed. No, I want to do other things. Please, I need to build a stock of Reviver Seeds. See, chat, I told you that one of them was the chosen. Wow, this is all just like Grovyle told us. The relic fragment really is the key. We're going to Brine Cave, and it sounds like Grovyle talked to Wigglytuff. Tomorrow, we should check in with Grovyle and Breloom before we leave. Because of that, we may not have time to visit town in the morning. We should make sure that we're prepared for Brine Cave before coming back to the guild tonight. Let's go. No! I want to do other stuff! So tomorrow, we're off to Brine Cave. The whole guild is going. As such, you may not bring non-guild members of Team Akatsuki. I expect you to fully stock up. Yeah, you're going to Brine Cave. We're all going to Brine Cave. I don't need the Ovation Rock. Flash tag. This is a Shinx thing, right? Yeah, slightly boosted attack and special attack. I'll take that. Bidoof card, Prinplup card, Togekiss card. There you go. Get swapping. Bam, bam, bam. The Grovy card. What is Dark Fang? Mightyena. Absorbs damage from fighting moves. That would be incredible if I had a Mightyena. Alright, well, that was like the only thing there for us. Can I do the foot minigame? Go on ahead to Treasure Town and get ready. When another apprentice comes back, I'll get them to cover for me while I get geared up. No! Please! Why is this ROM hack so bereft of Reviver Seeds? It's like they don't exist. Yay, it's Rogue and Eevee. I can finally see you. Meryl told me it's okay to see you again. I want to be an explorer when I grow up, just like Team Akatsuki. Loser. You remember when you kept asking us if we had any nightmares? Well, we never did, but we started to hear other Pokemon in town talk about nightmares, and you two at the same time. Some older Pokemon told us to stay away from you, and you were dangerous, but I didn't understand. Because you're so nice to us, you want to stop evildoers. Meryl. But now they aren't saying that. I don't know why, but I'm glad for you. Escort a Houndoom to the 15th floor of the Shaman Village thing? No, thank you. Rescue Zangoose from Lush Prairie? 4th floor is so easy to get to, theoretically. Why does it always have to be a take me with you mission? Literally anything else. Please. I hate escort missions. This Volbeat would probably destroy us, but like... What is a Vanish Seed? A Lunatone, theoretically, we could take. I gotta try. We have, which I'm not gonna do these missions right now because they're all really high level. We'll do them later, but 4, 3, 5, like, oh my goodness, look at all those gains. We would immediately soar out of Diamond rank. But I would need some Reviver Seeds to be able to manage this. Alright, I definitely want to take Growlithe out of the party no matter what, but we should just go ahead and take out Ariados too, because evidently we're... Wait, make leader? Wait, you can do that before this game lets you switch who the leader is before the post-game? That's really cool. That's a cool change. Have we always had the option to make leader? If we did, I didn't notice. Alright, whatever. When you're still in the main game, the game forces you out of stuff sometimes. Out of being able to use on guild members. That's not as useful. But it's still very neat. Glum and Rage, thank you for subbing at tier 1 for 56 months. 56 months. Was that a streak as well? I have my new OBS setup. Tells me how many times you've subbed and what tier it is, but it doesn't like show me. It was a 56-month streak. 56 months straight. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you so much for the support, man. Thank you. Please! Please, just a crumb of Reviver Seed. Where have they all gone? Why are all of the Reviver Seeds dead? Would Secret Power actually be good on Eevee? Flicks damage on the target may also trigger other effects depending on dungeon terrain. I don't know if that'd be any good for Eevee or not. Rogue Eevee, I just wanted to take the time to apologize to both of you. I feel like I haven't been the best guild member that I could be for you. No sirree. But I got too big for my britches trying to figure out why y'all kept acting the way that you were. I didn't mean to make you feel a certain type of way. If I did, I didn't mean for you to feel a certain type of way. Oh my gosh, hi Rogue and Eevee. Rogue, you are just so much different than I thought you were. When we had our auras inspected, I thought that you were just so angry all the time. And Eevee, Metacham said you just wanted to be close to someone. Oh, did it have me a little scared? Things went so fast I just didn't know what to say, but now you two seem so much less worried when walking around town. Are you excited to stop Darkrai or what? That's what I'm saying. All right, hello. I would like to get your services. Could you just, like, give me a Garchomp? That was the tail of a Pluzzle? Someone ripped a tail off of a Pluzzle and put it in a chest? That's messed up. But if you could just, like, find an entire... Like an entire Garchomp to join my team in one of these boxes, that would be sick. I'm just throwing it out there as a possibility, you know? Bum, 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 bum. Man, I really wish that I could do the foot mini game to build up some reviver seeds and try and do some more swapping and whatnot. We have so many, got a couple of gummies there. I think I'm gonna keep the flash tag because it's a decent attack up on Shinx. It's at least something. Yeah, it says slightly. I don't know how much that is, but it is a boost, so. Grovile, Breloom, anyone home? Ah, a letter from my boy Grovile. It's Grovile's letter. Would you like to read it? I sure would. Eevee began reading the letter from Grovile. To Rogue and Eevee, this is my update for you. As you may already know, I managed to meet with both Lapras and Wigglytuff. Based on what I told him, your guild should currently be planning to journey to Bron Cave. While Lapras and Wigglytuff are partially aware of my identity, I only told them enough to believe what was necessary. Please do not tell either of them any more about me if the situation may arise. I'm beginning to become worried about any possible unforeseen effects of my intervention in this world. However, I do believe that Lapras is a trusted source of knowledge, and as a result, I'm leaving to ask some questions. I have full confidence I will meet with you two tomorrow at the far end of Bron Cave. Darkrai has been absent from my dreams for the past few nights. While that should instill confidence, it instead raises suspicion. Be fully prepared for whatever Darkrai may have planned for us. Good luck on your end. Love my boy Grovile. No, I already read it. We're good. Thank you. Alright, am I supposed to go do a job, or am I supposed to, like... Hello. Hey, you. Yesterday, your guildmate Bidoof told us about that Darkrai. They must have really had it out for you to be causing all those nightmares. Yeah. What's Corfish doing? Hey, Team Akatsuki. Listen, I know a lot of us in the guild haven't been talking to you much, but you do seem a little different from when you came into the guild, in a good way, of course. I just hope we can all stop Darkrai from whatever it's trying to do. Just don't forget you're still a part of the guild. We're here to help you out. Do. Hello. Alright. Do I go do a mission, or do I, like, talk to chat on it? Tomorrow we're off to Bron Cave. The whole guild is going. You may not bring on guild members. Okay, I think we can... Do I want to try and do these super high level missions? I feel like we're going to get absolutely bodied, but you don't lose items when you get knocked out in this game, so... Let's give it a try. What happens if I complete, like, 2 of the jobs, but then die on the Volbeat one? I actually don't know. Alright, this can't possibly backfire. Nothing I've ever done in my life has backfired on me. Ever. How could this? Surely this wouldn't be the first. Surely not. The music immediately changed? Oh, Burmy woke up. Well, that was a very weak Burmy. Hopefully all the Pokemon are like that. I mean, obviously that won't be the case in the long term because, like, these missions were ranked, like, high star numbers, like 5 stars, 6 stars. Okay, here's Lunatone. Why did it have to become cloudy right when we got here? Explosion? Die? Alright, that was easy. No. He also dropped a box. That's crazy. Why does cloudy weather make it where all moves are weakened but normal type? Why, that Cascoon was minding its own business. Why would you do that? Alright, this floor we have to find someone. And he's right there. Now, do I want to try and go to the Volbeat, or do I want to run? That is the question, because we got both of these jobs done easily very well. I'm locking in, bro. When I lock in, I lock in. Man, I wish I had, like, literally 2 Reviver Seeds. Just a smidge. We have yet to run into a Pokemon that can actually do damage. So what I'm really hoping is that the monster house for the Volbeat on the 6th floor is also just full of weak Pokemon. Or stuff like Cascoon that can't move. That would be wonderful. Why does the music keep switching? Does Lush Prairie is a dungeon from the main game? Is it the same in the main game? Uriel. You've reached the destination floor, but where's the target Pokemon? What? What? The super ring. What happens? That dungeon was only 6 floors? Oh, we're the Ultra right now, by the way. I'm a gamer. Please award me with Reviver Seeds? Alright, I don't know what happened. The Volbeat got away, but we handled everything else, I guess. It's a full moon again? It is crazy how time flies. Hey. I was starting to think that you wouldn't show up tonight. I'm sorry. I needed to take care of a matter in Treasure Town before traveling. There's no need to apologize. What did you wish to speak to me about, Grovile? I must admit, I'm fairly surprised that you reached out to me again. Maybe the Volbeat decided to show mercy. You know, that is one way of looking at it. Seemed to me that your business fully concerned speaking to Wigglytuff. Is there something that I'm not aware of? You seem to be knowledgeable of the flow of time and its functionality. Is that correct? There are some things that I know. Not enough to call myself an expert, but more than the average Pokemon. You're already aware that I came to this world through the passage of time, but that is not my entire story. This is not the first time I've traveled to the past. I previously helped prevent the planet's paralysis. That's a lot of P's. And its effects on my time along with it. This should have resulted in me being erased from this new future, and for a brief period I was. But somehow I returned to existence. As it was explained to me, this was due to the work of a higher power. Are they actually going to bring Arceus into this? I hope they do. Dialga, I have something I want to ask. Earlier when we didn't disappear, you said it wasn't a miracle, but was it thanks to you? No, it was not me. I don't have the power necessary to stop you from disappearing. However, a being higher than myself, that being's power could have done it. This was surely that power at work, I believe. However, it appears that this may have had an additional effect as well. This time, when I again chose to return to the past, somehow I found myself in a different past than before. And I'm still not sure how that's possible. That is quite the revelation, Grovile. When you disappeared, were you the only Pokemon affected by this? No, there were others as well, including the Dialga of my time. We all returned at once, however. This could be a rash conclusion on my end, but... is it possible that this same Dialga also existed in your original past? Where are you going with this? The next morning. I have no idea what they meant by that. Same Dialga existed in your version of the past? What, Dialga is Dialga, yeah. I wonder where they're going with that. Are they going to say that it wasn't Arceus? The only Pokemon that I would expect Dialga to call a higher power than itself is Arceus. And so, as you're all quite well aware, today we will set off for Brine Cave. In order to efficiently navigate this area, we will separate into the same groups that were used for our previous expedition. Originally, we planned to begin traveling immediately following this morning address. However, the Guildmaster must first attend to another issue this morning. Because of this, we will reconvene here at the top of the hour. In the meantime, you should all take the opportunity to make any final preparations. As a reminder, this could potentially be a very long journey, depending on the results of reaching the end of Brine Cave. Dismissed. Please do not immediately send me on back-to-back main story missions with no chance to, try and build up Reviver Seeds. Looks like we won't be exploring with anyone from the guild, just like last time. But I think that we have enough time to check if Grovile and Breloom are able to come along with us. We'll need to hurry, though. Let's go. This is like a water rock dungeon. Get my boy Breloom in here. Chapter 18, A Fated Sacrifice? Sacrifice? Hello? Who would they kill off? Breloom? Chatot? If they kill off Grovile, I will hate this ROM hack forever. Grovile is the best Pokemon ever, and he deserves a happy future with his best friend Dusknoir and his wife Celebi. I'll be furious. Now listen, everyone. This is the entrance to Brine Cave. Your objective is to reach the deepest part of the dungeon. They can kill Chatot. I don't mind if they kill Chatot. That is where one will find the same odd pattern inscribed on the rock that Eevee has. However, it is there where an extremely vicious Pokemon lurks. Extremely vicious? Do you think they changed Brine Cave? Brine Cave is only like 6 or 9? It's like 9 floors, and then its deeper part is like 6 floors or something? Maybe the sacrifice will be Skuntank. Now we're talking. Golly, that sounds scary. Hey, Chatot. What is it? Yesterday, Guildmaster said something about that vicious Pokemon, but Chatot, you seem to know just as much about this dungeon. Hey. Chatot, is it possible that you've been here before? That's right, I have come here before. I explored here a long time ago with the Guildmaster. It was deep in this cave that we saw the peculiar pattern. It was then, however, those tough Pokemon appeared. Gulp. So, what were they like? Tough, you say? I don't remember at all. Huh? You don't remember? Sacrifices work best with the innocent, so sacrifice Bidoof. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yes, but I'm loath to admit it. They attacked with no warning out of nowhere. I was knocked out before I could do a thing. When I came to, the Guildmaster was tending to my wounds, but I had no memory of events before that. So I couldn't tell you what the attackers were like. Chatot, do you really not remember? Wait, please. Say, Chatot, at first you said there was one vicious Pokemon, but then you said they attacked you? There's more than one? No, it wasn't just one. There was one extremely vicious Pokemon, but it wasn't alone. When they attacked? I remember now. They attacked all at once. I recall getting slammed with water like a tidal wave. Like a tidal wave? That could mean water-type moves. That's right. But we need to give it our all. Thank goodness none of us are fire-type Pokemon. All right, everyone. We're off to conquer Brine Cave. Hooray! Well, I'm the one who's going to conquer it, so. Yo, they're all dead. Also, water-type Pokemon. Dugtrio and Diglett are super dead. Okay, Breloom, the coast is clear. Let's go! Don't kill Breloom. That's my favorite Pokemon, bro. You can't kill my boy. It's about time. Yo, Shroom, what's up, man? Sacrificing a Pokemon, the only time Chaos would be happy to see a Skiploom. So true. So true. Man, it wasn't easy to trail you for that long. But I made it, baby. It's finally time to check in on Darkrai. So you said the Grovyle couldn't make it here. He won't be joining with us for now, at least. Before we came to see you this morning, we stopped by Sharpedo Bluff. Grovyle left a note about something that didn't have to do with Brine Cave, and he was nowhere to be seen. But he did meet with Wigglytuff, so he probably knows the guild is exploring the place right now. Yeah, he has a way of knowing stuff. Either way, I guess we should start moving towards the end of the cave. You two probably shouldn't fall too far behind the guild. Right? Let's go. Chaos, he annoyed you with Spore? He'll probably annoy me with Spore again, but what are you gonna do? Controller? Shroom, you broke my controller! Stop that. What the heck, Shroom? I should have... Oh, no, I don't think the game gave me an opportunity to store stuff, actually, so it's not my fault. Sick. I love when I'm not responsible. Yeah, I can't change his moves. I can't even look at them. Alas. He'll probably be a little annoying with Spore, but it is what it is. The real question is, did they change Brine Cave to not be super short? I hope they didn't, because Brine Cave is really good for getting missions done fast because of how short it is, while still being a high-level dungeon. Oh no, Aqua Ring. Dead. Wall Rain? Yes, please. You definitely do not encounter Sharpedo in this dungeon, so they've definitely, like, changed it to some degree. I don't think you encounter Wall Rain either, to be honest. Now it's been almost 4 hours. How has the stability of viewers been for both Twitch and YouTube? I have no idea. I haven't been looking. Breloom? Whatever. Melodic? I have never seen Melodic in this game before, but man, it looks awesome. Look at how big it is! Join me. I don't think you could join me right now. I would love a Melodic, bro. Why did I come this way? I knew that that it wouldn't be there. Eevee, what are you doing? Anyways, with the setup that I have right now, I haven't actually been able to see the viewer count at all for either stream. So I have no idea. Please revive her. I hate this game. Multi-streaming? Multi-streaming indeed. Calc error? Is that you calculated? You're on the YouTube chat. So I don't know if that's truly you. I can only assume. It's either calculated error or it's someone who has a very similar YouTube name to calculated error. But yes, I am multi-streaming now. Right now we're on YouTube and Twitch, and I plan to add Kick probably on Monday. I just want, before I try out Kick, because Kick is a site that I've never used before, I want to make sure that the multi-stream is going well with Twitch and YouTube over the weekend. Oops, I'm in the wrong chat. Gotta switch to Twitch. You don't have to switch to Twitch if you'd rather watch on YouTube. That's your call. I just wanted to make sure that I knew that it was you or not. How dare you miss? Dude, Melodic is such a great Pokemon. I love Melodic's design. One of the best Pokemon to ever do it. Please be a Reviver Seed. I hate this game. Shroom, are you still in chat? I'm gonna be yelling at you about this tomorrow. This is your fault. I don't know how, but I'm sure of it. Kick 2, that's sick. Yeah, I want to give Kick a try. I think a lot of streamers are multi-streaming to Kick right now because Twitch has been finicky lately. I'll just say it like that. If you know what the deal with Twitch has been lately, then you know. If you don't, then you don't. But multi-streaming definitely a lot of people have been getting into, and I think it's the right idea to do. So I wanted to get on it. And thus here we are. I did way less damage than I thought it would. Help. Let me move. Let me move so that Eevee can kill it. You literally can't do anything when you're infatuated. It's like a worst paralysis. A worst paralysis. That's so annoying. Looking closer, this is not a Reviver Seed, but a Revisor Seed. An S? That wasn't a V, it was an S. Yeah, I know. It doesn't matter. Spontaneous laughter and fainted. Alright, so Infatuated just makes you lose. That's really cool. Not only could I not move, I couldn't even use any items. That was such garbage. What a load of crap that was. Shut up. That was so annoying. That was also Shroom's fault. Man, it sure would be great if the game would give me a single Reviver Seed! Literally just one! When was the last time we had a Reviver Seed? I feel like it's been hours. Okay. Okay! Game! Jeez. That was a very, like, incredibly annoying, like, 5 minutes. Die. I have missed like 4 out of the past 5 attacks I've done. There's a chest over there. I want it. It's my chest. I rightfully killed its... Breloom, what are you doing? You gotta be joking me right now. The Sharpedo did use Double Team? No, it didn't. It used Agility. Unless it used Agility and Double Team. I'm pretty sure it only used Agility. You had Reviver Seeds before? Bro, in this entire playthrough, I have had like 7 Reviver Seeds total. I don't... That's probably even highballing it. I don't even think it's that many. Maybe like 6. No, I had a lot of Plain Seeds at one point. This hack is great, and I've been loving it, but I definitely think a flaw of it is that it's, keeps you... It, like, forces the story stuff on you too much, and it lasts too long when it does. Which means that you end up out of the town for so long, it's, like, impossible to get Reviver Seeds to, like, build up them. The game is, like... We have just been constantly pushed from main mission to main mission without time to do anything. Calc Error Guy is mad weird, am I right? Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but, like, I kind of, like, as soon as I saw him in the YouTube chat, I was kind of thinking about just, like, banning him immediately for the, you know. 50 damage from counterattack? Stop. Okay. That was a lot of experience. It was 2 of them at once, that's why. Give. But anyways, that's definitely, like, my #1 complaint about the ROM hack right now, is that... Also, they, like... Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Has anyone played Explorers of Sky recently? In Explorers of Sky, it costs 800... It costs 800 Poke, money, coin, whatever, to buy a Reviver Seed, right? But in this ROM hack, they made it 1,600 for some reason. They just doubled the cost, which I think is stupid. It's 800? Yeah, they doubled it and they made it more difficult to get them. I think that's a little dumb. It's a little stupid. I don't know why they would do that. I guess their reasoning would be like, oh, well, the game is harder when you don't have Reviver Seeds. I think the game is more annoying, actually, when you don't have Reviver Seeds, personally. But also, you could just, like... If people don't want to use Reviver Seeds because they make the game too easy, if someone actually feels that way, they could just not get Reviver... They could just not buy them. They could just not use them. Instead of ruining it for everyone else. Dead. Where Wolfen? He's not here today. I don't think he cares about Mystery Dungeon. Wolfen only comes to streams these days if it's a game that he's interested in. Which, I mean, honestly, fair. If I were him, that's what I would do too. Probably. Bum, 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 bum. Oh my goodness! I hate you. Die. But anyways, he's been here the past couple of days for, well, not couple of days, but he's been coming to the Skyward Sword streams. Has Wolfen been coming to any streams other than Skyward Sword? I think he comes to the Ace Attorney streams. I don't think he cares about Cobblemon. I don't think I've seen him at those streams. Yo, Gold, welcome to stream. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. But anyways, yeah, Kick. Probably Monday will be the first Kick stream. Multi-stream to Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Die, everyone. Man, I love having Discharge. I said die? Stop missing. Go away. Yo, level 43. Nice. Just caught up on the YouTube vids for the series. Cool, cool. Breloom, what are you... He's stupid, chat. He's literally just a moron. He doesn't understand how to walk. How could they make my boy Breloom this dumb? How dare you? It's at the bottom right, dang it. Bum, 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 bum. Edie, I swear, I'm gonna crash out. That's what the kids are saying these days, isn't it? Why would you do that? Other than to annoy me. You... I don't know if you tried it, but I'm loving Night Rain. Beat it once over with Iron Eye. I have no idea what Night Rain is. I'm gonna be real with you. Also, we're on a 10th floor. I don't think the Brine Cave in the OG had 10 floors, so they must have changed Brine Cave. Like, change the amount of floors, actually, not just the, Pokemon that are showing up and all. How do you punch all that blubber? Elden Ring Night Rain, Elden Ring Fortnite. Oh, I never played Elden Ring, so I'm not a Soulsborne guy. Tried Bloodborne, didn't like it. Oh, thank goodness you saved the PP on that move you missed. Not that way. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Goodbye. Getting hungry? I feel that, brother. I'm getting hungry, too. About to have to ingest some max elixir. So waiting for Time Stranger to go up on pre-order on Steam. I need, Bloom! I need to pre-order. Need to get on that. Probably do it tonight after stream. Or tomorrow. I want to play the new Digimon so bad. Oh, dude, it looks so good after that most recent trailer. It looks so incredibly good. I cannot wait. Bloom, I'm gonna throw you into the ocean. Getting the $200 collector's edition? I don't know if I'm gonna shell out that much. I don't know if I'm gonna shell out that much. I'll get some kind of deluxe edition. I don't know if I'm gonna get like the most expensive one, but I'll definitely get one level of the deluxe. Something a little fancier than just buying the game, for sure. He's already paralyzed. Why would you put him to sleep? Yay, box. How is Sharpedo holding a box? He's just got fins. He's just got flippers. There's the stairs. How many floors did they add to Brine Cave? It's gone from like the shortest dungeon in the game to the longest. What did they do? Here, eat this plain seed. Gonna get digital deluxe. The ultimate has nothing I care about, so deluxe is fine for me. I gotta go double check what all they offer and all. One thing I'm worried about is not getting the game on day of release. So I'm gonna have to look at options to make sure that whatever I do get the game day of release. I guess worst case scenario, I could buy like an ultimate edition or deluxe edition or whatever for myself. But then if like I don't get the game day of release, then I can also buy the game digital as well as physical just to support the game more. I definitely wouldn't mind buying Time Stranger more than once. It looks insane. Everything I've seen is great about it. I'm expecting it to sell super well, and I want it to sell super well. I basically want what happened with Cyber Sleuth to happen again, where they, it basically does a bit of a Digimon renaissance, and we get like 3 new Digimon games in a row. That'd be so good. Because like when we got Cyber Sleuth, we got Next Order right after, and then we immediately got Hacker's Memory the year after that. I want that again. It's Digimon's time, once more. There's our statue. We must be getting close. Yeah, I think so too. It's crazy, after all this time, we're finally gonna solve the mystery of the relic fragment. I always thought that it was important, but I couldn't have imagined it'd be used for something like this. My prized possession. Guess it never really sunk in for me until now. Things have been moving so quickly. First, we need to get past those vicious Pokemon that Chatot was talking about. Guild might be there to help us, but there's no way we can know for sure. Hey, about the guild. Is it time for you to go back to town, Berloom? Well, that's the thing. Do you think we're for sure gonna run into him? That's hard to say, but probably. You know, I've been thinking, ever since I dragged myself into this whole Darkrai thing. I mean, running into the guild again can't be any worse than that, right? So, I'm okay with going along with you two until they make me scram. Hopefully Wigglytuff takes it easy on me, since this might be the end of the world and all. Oh, wait! That might get you two in trouble too, huh? Don't worry about that. Eevee's the only Pokemon with the Relic Fragment, remember? That's why the guild came here. I don't think that they'll stay too upset with us so long as we reach the Hidden Land. In that case, if we see Chatot at the end of this cave, I, might need to talk to him. I love Berloom's worried face. Alright, what are we waiting for? Let's get to it. You really think the guild won't make a big deal out of this, huh? Yeah, you're probably right. It's just kind of weird for me to hear that. But I think me getting kicked out of the guild is just this moment that I've been trying to get past for so long. That kind of stuff will mess with you. You already know that. Do I have enough time? We might have enough time. It depends on how long this is. Whoops. I think I have enough time to do this. Meanwhile, at the Hall of Justice... Oh, Wigglytuff and Chatot are at the end already. What is this? An odd sense of foreboding? Huh? What's wrong, Chatot? Be alert, Guildmaster. They're very close by. I just know it. They must be lurking here somewhere. They? Oh. I'm on the verge of remembering. That's it. When they attacked me last time, they seemed to appear out of nowhere. But what they really appeared from was... classic cutscene. Ruh-roh. Grr. Guildmaster, be careful! They're above us! I am Kabutops. And the Amistar brothers. Amistar? Omastar? What do you say, chat? All trespassers need to be taught a lesson. Take that. Yo, they took the time to, like, give an introduction. You definitely could have attacked them. Chatot! What? Ugh, I won't let you get away with this. Yo, they're rock types, Chatot. You're dead, bro. How do you like that? That hero shielded his buddy with his body. That's not what I'd call smart. Hey, I remember. Kabutops, that big hero's been here before. We knocked him out the same way, too. This is the second time he's done that? That really takes a whole lot of smarts. Ha ha ha. Ha! It's your turn next. Kabutops, wait. We've seen the pink one before, too. Take this. Get Yuumtud, idiots. Wrecked. Oh no, what should I do? I need to bring Chatot back to the guild. But I can't leave everyone else behind. I need to find them. But I can't leave Chatot here either. Maybe we can help with that. Team Charm? Why are you here? Ah, friendly friends, what a surprise to see you here. We overheard your situation, Wigglytuff, and I think we have a solution. Why don't you go and round up your other guild members while we stay here to look after Chatot? Oh no. Oh no, is Team Charm gonna turn evil or something? Or maybe they're not evil, but just misguided, and they're gonna, like, fight us when we get here? Who knows? Are you sure you can keep him safe? Don't worry, he'll be fine. This is sus. Why would Team Charm be here right now? This is sus. Alright, thank you so much, friends. Is Lopunny gonna Mega Evolve? All three of these can Mega Evolve. That opening up ahead? Yep, that's probably just the thing that we heard about. I'll take a look at it. What, are they gonna, like, break the magical wall or something? Are they gonna, like, screw us over? That was a lot more cutscene than I was expecting. This is probably gonna result in me going over today. But, what are you gonna do? Stupid agility. Die. Nice. Die? Thank you. I love having Discharge Man, it's so good. Hopefully there aren't too many floors here. This hack has normally had, it's normally made it, whatever I'm about to say. It's normally made it like 5 floors. Uh-oh. Ow. That helps. It's probably the first time I've been glad for you to use Spore. Nailed it. Did its Marvel scale proc there for a second? Uh-oh. Power Gym. I know that that's a move that Starmie gets, I just wasn't expecting it. Alright, well, I'm definitely gonna go over if I can never find the dang old stairs. Why does this layout exist? Why is this something that can generate? Starmie took no damage. That seems unfair. More experience, please. I need all the level ups I can get. There it is. Floor, Brine Cave, 3rd floor. I have 5 more discharges. No need to use max elixir now. I don't know what floor is going to take me to the final one, and I'm assuming we're going to fight Team Charm, because, like, why else would Team Charm show up right now, other than for us to have to fight them? And I'm definitely going to want to be able to discharge for most of that fight. Nice Mach Punch, bro. Luminion, use Safeguard. Good for you. Die. Level 45 on Eevee. Caught up to Breloom. You love to see it. I'm still 2 levels behind because there's no Shinx item that gives bonus experience like Eevee's. Ow. You... I hate this game. Yeah, deserved. Idiot. Ow. Good luck, Eevee. I don't have quick attack anymore. What is that rebound? Stop that. My box. Why do the Sharpedos all carrying boxes? Oh, when you get a boss fight in this game, don't they restock all of your PP anyway? I was gonna say MP. No, this is a horrible time for you to miss. It's fine. It worked out. All right, this could be it. I think they also heal you, but just trying to be safe. Ow. Please. My stream is supposed to end soon. Okay. It's always 5 floors. Ooh. I think that we made it through. Well, look at who it is. Yeah, Team Charm's here, and a dead Chatot. Team Charm? What are you doing here? Behind her. Is that Chatot? That's right. Chatot here got knocked out, so Wigglytuff asked us to watch over him until he comes back. But that's not the part that you're wondering about, is it? What you're probably wondering is how we found you again after you had us dragged into Murky Forest. Oh, they think that we did that. Now, just hold up for a second. I'm kind of confused. I bet you thought that was a clever plan, huh? You must have known that we were onto you, so you had backup ready. Like that Breloom hiding in the back. Hey, I'm not hiding. And Team AWD, too. I should have known that they were involved somehow. Fortunately, it wasn't too difficult for us to learn that Wigglytuff's guild was planning an expedition to Brine Cave. Right, they're just all kinds of wrong. And that apparently this cave has a certain peculiar pattern beyond the opening just behind us. Wait. I guess I just assumed the Grovyle already explained everything to you. There's no need for explanations. After all, we're just here for one simple thing. After that, we're all even. We just need you to help us on today's treasure hunt. Okay. What are you hunting for? We're just looking for a rock that you were carrying when we last saw you. What? If you really think about it, we could have just taken that rock from you when you were still asleep. We just didn't think of what it could be. So this should be an easy decision for you. You're out of your mind. Eevee isn't going to give you the relic fragment. That's their personal treasure. Well, you know what they say. To the worthy go the spoils. If anyone here is going to find out what that relic fragment does, surely it should be the famous Team Charm, and not someone like you. The offer still stands, by the way. You don't have your sips here to protect you this time, girls. Can't you just get out of the way? It's really important for us to make it to that pattern. We can, as long as you hand over your relic fragment. No. Oh, you're real serious about this, aren't you? Well, if you're gonna be like that, we'll just have to take that treasure. We're the treasure hunters, Team Charm. They struck the pose, it's over. And if you think that we're falling asleep this time, think again. What if Breloom immediately uses Spore, though? Okay, let's go. Oh, I forgot about this little charm animation. This music is great. Don't know how I feel about not being the one in the center. Get paralyzed, idiot. No, Eevee! Okay, you know what? This might be fine. Just keep clicking discharge. Mirror coat? That's not good. I'm still gonna go for discharge, though. Okay, good damage, good damage. None of them are dead yet, which is insane. One of you has to be close to dying. Man, I wish I had a single reviver seed. That's not good. Not me. No! I hate this game. How are none of them dead yet? Oh my goodness. How are none of them dead yet? We did so much damage. I'm really annoyed that I didn't start in the center. That's super annoying. Well, no, I don't mind that I didn't start at the center. I'm mad that Eevee stepped forward to get hit by all of them at the same time, because that was just basically choosing to lose. That was really annoying. Whatever. Man, I wish I had a single reviver seed, bro. It is so annoying that for the past, like, 7 hours or so of the game, they have just forced us into story mission after story mission after story mission. So we literally, like, the ROM hack has made it impossible for us to, like, get reviver seeds. And even when reviver seeds show up in the shop, they make them more expensive. So, like, in the early game, when we didn't have a lot of money and we had more opportunity to try and build up reviver seeds, we couldn't as much because it cost 2 reviver seeds to get 1. That is definitely my biggest complaint. I love the story. I love some of the other changes they've made, like not losing your items. The thing that I hate the most is that they've made reviver seeds so incredibly annoying to get. I wish that they hadn't done that. I would change it in a heartbeat if I could. The other thing that I don't really like is how so many of the dungeons are monotype. I don't like that, like, every major dungeon we go through is like, there's only one type of Pokemon that spawns here. It's only fire types, or only flying types, or only water types, etc. I don't, like, it's okay to have a dungeon like that every now and then, because, like, when you go to the underwater dungeons in the post-game especially, and I think when you come to Brine Cave in the main game, it's basically all water types. But that's, like, one dungeon out of, like, you have, like, 5 dungeons in a row where it's a variety of Pokemon, and then you get a dungeon that is, like, there's only one type of Pokemon that can spawn here, bucko. And that I'm totally cool with. But, like, 9 dungeons in a row of only one type of Pokemon, even if it's a different type for each of the dungeons, I don't like that. I think that's kind of lame. I wish that they hadn't done that either. But the storyline I'm loving. I'm loving the storyline. I love not losing my items when I die because that's just, like, really, really incredibly frustrating in Explorers of Sky, especially when there are the rare items like the Evolve Charm and the Energy Scarf and all that we got. But anyways, the reason why I'm saying all this and not moving is because it's time to end stream, so we're gonna have to wrap up here. But when we come back next time, we'll take on Team Charm, and then hopefully, please, for the love of all that is holy, do not immediately send me to the Hidden Land. Please just let me build up some reviver seeds before I have to continue the main story more. Please, I am begging you. But yeah, that is gonna be it for today, so yeah. For those of you watching this after the fact, if you'd like to catch streams live, I multi-stream now. So I'm streaming this on YouTube, I'll be streaming it on Kick soon as well, and I stream it on Twitch. There's going to be a link in the description because this is going to be uploaded to YouTube, like cut up into videos. I will link my Twitch channel, and I will link my Kick channel. I'm going to start linking my Kick channel as well, assuming that I keep with doing Kick. So once we get that started. So if you want to watch on Twitch or Kick for some reason instead of YouTube, you can find the link in the description to those. Or join my Discord is going to be in the description as well if you want to join my Discord. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, then you can watch live streams on YouTube, whatever you want to do. But anyways, thanks for watching. I hope to catch you next time. Till then, farewell. Alright, thanks for coming to stream, everyone, whether you were watching on YouTube or Twitch. Hope you enjoyed. Is Kick already active? I made a Kick account I think that Chaos in the Sky was already taken on Kick, unfortunately, but I got Chaos in the Sky 13, so it'll match the YouTube channel. But I haven't streamed on it yet. I haven't set anything up for streaming on it yet either, so, I will get that ready over the weekend. Tomorrow and Sunday, we're just... tomorrow, by the way, tomorrow, 2CST, we're going to be doing Cobblemon with the lads. Sunday, 2CST, will be more Ace Attorney. I'm going to multi-stream both of those on YouTube and Twitch. No, there's no command for Kick. No, there isn't. I should make a command for it, too. That's a good point. I'll do that. But, you're gonna draw Eevee and Rogue fan art? Go crazy. Write a fanfic to go with it. I can't stop you. So that'll be just Twitch and YouTube multi-streams. Monday, 3CST, if all goes well. I'll also start multi-streaming on Kick on Monday, and Monday 3CST will be Skyward Sword. Skyward Sword on Monday. Tuesday will probably be Explorers of the Spirit, unless we do Mario Kart. It depends on when I want to do Mario Kart and all. Calculated, go write the fanfic. Yeah, make it a whole chat combination. Have all of chat work together for it. But anyways, that's all for today. Thanks for coming to stream, everyone. I'll catch y'all next time. Till then, farewell.